Welcome, Ghost Mafia. I'm officially live. I know I'm late. Trust me, I know I'm late. I had to finish the house within the studio. I wasn't gonna stop the devlog just to go live over here, just because I really wanted to get that devlog done because it was the final house. I cut the other house out of the picture because it's pretty much the same house, just one has an extended roof, and I kind of like that look better than the other. Holy shit. With that being said, guys, I am very grateful for everyone, you guys. Thank you for coming on in. Subscribe, bell notification, hit that like button. I see, yeah, I see you guys are liking the new video. We're going to be doing more Roblox videos for you guys. I know Yo Nathan's going to be involved in one. He asked within one of the comment sections. He'll be involved. I saw, hey Colton, how are you? As you can tell via my voice, your boy Ghostie's not feeling the greatest. I do feel like I got hit by a damn bus. I am a bus. I also have a third leg, but we won't talk about that. Hey, Dom. What's up?
I bought my first car.
Nice.
Yep, I went to the bank, got a loan for $500. I got the car.
Not bad.
Yeah, sure. I'll show you.
Let's do some murder mystery. Yeah, you gonna come down and see me now? Yeah. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. Hold on. Hey, Sky. Tell Gabby come outside. Gabby's not home, honey. I could ask Annabella. Guys, give me a minute. Oh, calm down, doggy. Oh, okay. Give me a second. Guys, give me 1 second. My neighbor's kid. Give me a second, guys. Alexa, set a timer for 15 minutes. Alexa, set a timer for 15 minutes. Oh, damn kids. Holy shit. All right, let's do this. Hi, Mike. Hi, Zoe. Sarge, how are you? Yo,
I went to the bank, took out a $500 personal loan, went and bought the car, brought it back. Now all I got to do is get it licensed and insured, and then get my license and I can drive it.
there you
So
go.
I still got a permit. I'd have to have them go with me.
There you
The
go.
moment I get it insured and I get it on the road, I'm gonna literally for real put some fuel in this girl because he's on half a tank, or quarter of a tank.
Where are you storing it at? Where are you storing it at? Nice. I thought you were gonna bring it to your grandma's.
No, the title right now is signed over to my grandfather, which means he's gonna have to sign it over to me if I want to be there on the road.
There you go.
It does have a few things wrong with it, which aren't major. Four-wheel drive don't work, which is not really a big freaking deal for me. I don't really care about it, four-wheel drive. Um, and then the EVAP canister in the back has to be replaced, which is no big deal. That's easy to do. That's about $150. So
That's not bad though. It's a GMC. They're good vehicles.
it's a GMC Envoy.
Yeah, I know what they are.
2008 though. Look, Ghost, it literally sounds really good. But yeah, I can say I'm a car owner now. I have my own car.
There you go.
Never leave my side. No, my girlfriend screwed with me on it with a Ghost. For real. I thought I literally went to open the back door up at the car working on the mountation twice. I get in the back seat. He put the child safety lock on me.
Smart woman.
I thought for a minute, I was like, wait a minute, Aiden, did you put the child safety lock on a minute? Because he was running around the car. I was like, Aiden. He's like, honey, I got something to tell you. I'm like, well, it's like, it wasn't Aiden. I'm like, you son of a banana box.
Yeah, freaking I I'm not feeling well, Zoli. You could say this infection is wiping the floor with me.
So what happened? Where's it at?
My lungs. And I got COPD, so it's not good. I'll be okay though. God has me.
COPD could be caused by paint, oil, toxic, smoking, Agent Orange, and a shit ton of other stuff.
I already know. I got exposed to chemicals. So I'll have to deal with it for the rest of my life. Why? No, guys. Oh yeah, why is there always a murderer that wants to kill me? I'm such an innocent person. In a second, I gotta go make my sandwich. I'm having a chicken sandwich with fries. Hey, Wiz, how are you, bud? What's up?
I hate this new shell that the governor enforced.
The what?
The new like home health care.
Hmm. Well, you're still doing it for your uncle, right?
Yeah, I hate how where like so that's it. Nobody told me that I would go over the hours that were allowed. No one told me that you could overdo it, and then yeah, no, nobody told me a damn thing when I transferred over. They said clock in normally, you'll be fine. I did that, and I found out that I somehow magically went over the hours required, and now I gotta call the freaking insurance company and get more hours.
He should have 24 hours.
He doesn't. They only gave him 15 hours.
I don't know how that's possible. I have 84. It's not 24
I don't
hours, but
know.
it's 12 hours a day. He's
Yeah,
almost there.
I gotta call.
Okay.
No, we gotta find it. No. Yep. So overall goes, I got a new car. So happy! Yay! So yeah. Okay. Let's. All right, folks. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take the car for a little round of black in the parking lot. So I'll be back.
Guys, give me a minute. I'm gonna go help Bella put her mattress back together. Hey, Freddie. Bad business? Yeah. Just give me a second, guys. I have to go help her with her mattress. Damn kids.
Oh, Ghosty. Ghosty boy.
Dealing with that no more. She can go live with her mom. Her mom could deal with the mouth. She need help with her mattress, and I'm up there trying to help her, and it has to the cover has to be washed, and she's like, I already washed it for 3 hours. No, you didn't. She has a mouth on her. What's up?
Bye.
Ouch. Hey, Blast Burps.
What's up, Ghost?
Hey,
Yo, Ghost, did you get my message?
Yeah. I'm going to take a look at it in a little bit.
If you're in the group, I can give you the developer thing, the role.
I haven't joined the group yet, but your boy Ghost was in the studio today. Well, not feeling good.
You sick?
Yeah, I'm fighting a viral infection in my lungs.
Oh, viral infection. Are you like puking on mucus?
Yeah. It's all gross looking. Hey, Wes. I got COPD, so I'm just trying to take it easy, not overdo myself. All right, listen, he's gonna be forced out. Oh yeah. I can promise you that the CEO and founder of Roblox will be pushed out within the next year.
Look how creepy this is, bro.
I personally think. I think he should be charged. You know what I'm saying, Wiz? I think he should be charged for child endangerment. David. Yo, let me turn my camera back on, yo. Look at that homemade fry. So good.
It looks like homemade fries.
Bro. I made Cajun fries. Ooh. All right. Yeah, I saw this one.
Yay. Yay.
Yeah, I saw this. That I already knew about. There's high school shooter games on Roblox.
Holy fuck, man.
Josh, what are you eating?
Homemade chicken sandwich.
That sounds good right now. I'm starving. Yo, what do I see on your stream? Oh, heck no.
Fuck Roblox.
Yeah, this platform doesn't do enough moderating.
What in the living hell is this shit? Are you telling me this is appropriate? Please tell me that this person got banned for this.
Huh? Got man.
I'm hoping there's a Casey person dead. I usually don't call for it, but people should mass report this damn account.
And Roblox doesn't do shit about it. Okay.
Syndex, what are you making?
Open up my facility. AO375.
It's like a bunker.
Yeah, pretty much.
Give me a second, guys. I'm just trying to mow down on this.
Got like gas testing and stuff. Here. gonna unlock it. Alright, let's see.
Yeah, they are under federal investigation too.
There's also ambience that plays when you go into the bunker. See if my volume's up all the way. But yeah, this is like one of the access ways. There's like drive trucks and stuff through here. Gotta make sure everything's properly lined up.
Bro, like really? How is this discussing shit allowed? I hate end. R mode. Bro.
Roblox doesn't give a shit, Ghost.
Dude, you got yelled at for what? A freaking helmet or something? A crown?
Yeah.
But yet they allow racist shit.
No, I got a 3-day ban because of it. And a week ban from creating UGC. All because of miscategorization, in which, you know, they shouldn't upload it if it's miscategorized.
And all this garbage.
Fucking stupid. Roblox needs to fix their shit.
What the hell's all this junk?
I'm gonna go into here. Just gonna find the script.
It's continuously.
Void.
I already commented on this shit.
Hopefully they'll fucking work. There's some kind of latency issue that Roblox has where it causes them to lag.
Yeah.
What's other animations? No, it's
Yeah.
inside of the fucking map. Okay. No, we'll do it from the top. Fuck it.
Alright, let's do this.
I'm just gonna publish it real quick so that Roblox doesn't fucking crash and I lose my shit. Because that's happened a lot, where I go to playtest and then the studio just decides to have brain injury.
No.
It just breaks. I'm gonna need my key card.
Give me, yeah, just say my, bro. I can't spell fucking names no more, man. I'm so damn exhausted.
See, they move when you go close to them. They're supposed to be in there. If they're not in there, you're pretty much dead if they grab you.
I'm gonna see if Elon, Oh my gosh, you freaking piece of shit. Bro, I swear I'm gonna lose it tonight. Yeah, okay, all right, that's him.
By the way, if you don't have this key card, you'll basically die.
All right, I'm gonna go one step further. Hold on.
It's so creepy because you don't know if there's something staring at you in the dark. Like, it's an abandoned facility, so it kind of would give you that vibe, like something's watching you.
Instead of me playing Roblox, I'm sitting here.
This is based off of one of my old games, though. Because that game's like really old. It doesn't have like advanced stuff.
I'll check it out, bud. Your boy Ghostie's just not feeling it. Bella!
Wait, check mine out. Mine's chilling. Oh, you got doors, bro. Yo, Syndex, how did you open that? You just like click on it?
Yeah, they're also touch censored, so like I don't even have to click.
Sick. This looks like the game that has like monsters in it.
Yeah, it does.
I'm gonna be honest, I barely watch Star Wars.
I was thinking of moving the monsters that are inside the cage thing to inside the base. You know, given it's like a testing facility. They have like different characters. This map is fucking massive though. I made a rendering pipeline for it.
Oh, yeah. That's well put together, Mike. Which comment? No. Wait, you wrote on it? Hold on. Send me your comment on it.
What's this character? Oh, those are models. Want to add a little break room inside the other facility.
Gotta go out, Milo. Alright, I'll take my plate out in the process. Yeah, I read the community note. Yeah, it's funny. That community note literally called them out on their bullshit. Give me a second.
No, I think he's definitely gonna get fucking in trouble. I know it probably sounds like a dick thing to say, but I really hope Roblox gets shut down.
permanently. I don't know if the whole thing would get shut down. I mean, I think it's already like some parts of Roblox is already banned from like EU countries because of gambling.
Gambling. I know Turkey. I think Turkey allowed them back in. But as I said, I wish Dave would pull his head out of his ass and just fix it. But I think,
I miss the old events.
listen, I think he likes little kids. Because if I was the owner and listen, I caught wind of this, I'm shutting things down, I'm cleaning shit up.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
How much you want to bet that half of those accounts are probably his? You call me your little wolf boy. People these days, man. As I said, I'll bring the wood chipper. We'll clean up Roblox very quickly.
Start chopping.
I don't know why I'm even testing my damn blood. I already ate.
They're more worried about people uploading fucking UGC that's miscategorized.
Mm-hmm. And the real issues.
People's safety, like.
2:45. So in 1 hour from now, I'll test my blood and see if it drops.
But your sugars are 245?
Yeah, it's twice today.
What the fuck? Why are they so high?
I'm not doing good, Syndex. I'm fighting an infection. My lungs are killing me.
Their ketones are up.
Alright, set them in the back on, honey. Do you still need help with your bed? Alright. Yeah, I will rewash it again. If it don't work that time, I got a spray for it, okay? That could be the combination of my sugars. I'm fighting a freaking infection. I can't breathe that good. But now I got this brown, greenish, yellowish mucus coming out.
That's the infection, definitely.
Aye. No, you can keep it. You can keep it. Alright, guys. Oh no, we're locked in here. This is not good, guys. They got us locked in here. That means somebody's a murderer. Probably her. Why would she just lock two of us in here? I'm a married man, ma'am. Ma'am? Oh, I knew it. I knew it. Maybe if I stay still, she'll think I'm a statue. But I want eggs. Oh, I'm all about the eggs. Tim, I will throw my eggs at your face. And then you will have yolk all over your face. And then you will literally look like every TikTok slut out there. Oh no, I'm about to die. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. Bye-bye. Oh, I'm the sheriff? I am so dumb. Where is she? Where is she?
I think any provoked sexual action should be like an automatic permanent ban platform.
I agree. Listen, I spent the past year, it's been peaceful for the past few months, but I spent the past year being literally harassed. I got doxxed because of Roblox. So, like, don't tell me your platform is damn safe when I reported the damn coward how many damn times and his count's still up. So, I don't want to hear it, Roblox. Because I can file a class action lawsuit.
Yeah, you could. You know, I wouldn't put up with their shit any longer.
Yoo-hoo! Mrs. Murderer! Let's see if she shows up. She's not going to show up. She don't want to come down here. She don't want to handle the gang life.
What the fuck was that?
I turned around and I got stabbed in the face. Yeah, they're about to go broke. I know I should. Once I feel better, I listen. I got a lot going on, guys. I finished the houses, by the way. All the houses are ready to go in the map. Yeah. Yes. That I am. How are you?
Didn't they revamp the advertising system on Roblox?
Yep.
They revamped a lot of things. Besides their moderation. Besides their moderation.
Yeah, that's true. Not revamp that.
I don't see why they can't hire admins. Go back to that. Go back to
What's your thoughts
hiring.
on Mr. Beast?
He's fake.
Genuinely, I used to watch him back when he did, like, when he was at 4 million subscribers. He did, like, $10,000 challenge, but then it's just so, yeah, it's so different now.
That Chris Tyson one doesn't help either.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, that ruined it for me too. That was, yeah. Every time I watched him, I was cringing.
Well, his very first video he ever did when he gave away that money, that was staged. He's a psyops. I'm telling you that right now. He was placing this industry to boost that. He was basically planted. God bless him. You know, he made a lot of money. He's a very wealthy person. He does a lot of things, but woe to him. He does it for public views. He does it for self gratification. He doesn't do it in the name of God. He don't do it in the name of his creator. He does it in the name of Mr. Beast. So
He's kind of selfish in that way.
it is. It is. You know, he doesn't give glory back to God. That's who deserves the glory.
God's most likely the reason why he's
Not God will put you in positions in one or two ways, either to lift you or to tear you down. But also, Lucifer knows has the same type of abilities. So you got to decipher if like money is not the root of all evil. It really isn't. That's misinterpreted within the Bible. It's what you do with the money that makes it evil. For example, if you are a multimillionaire, right, even a billionaire, and you got 40 cars, that's gluttony. You have 5 houses, gluttony. You know what I'm saying? But you look at people like Elon Musk, I don't think he's a believer. At least I don't think he is. I'm not sure. But like he lives in a very small home. He's very modest.
I don't think either.
No.
What about 3 houses, guys?
No.
3 houses, I'm done for. Well, I don't have three houses, so I don't have to
Uh,
worry about that problem.
well, to me, when people hear the word gluttony, they immediately think of food. You know what I'm saying? Food is a very tiny portion of that. You have to dive deeper, deeper. It has a lot to do with. Oh, I thought that was
Hoarding.
like. Yeah, hoarding things, you know what I'm saying? And having too much of something. And you're not sharing, you're not caring.
Which one do you think is the worst out of like the seven deadly sins?
Lust. Lust is one of the worst. They're all bad. They're all not good for you. One sec. I'm trying to. Come on. Why am I climbing? You can tell I'm not feeling good. My coordination skill is off. But yeah, they're all bad. You know, I completed the A collection. Uh, they're all bad, and nobody's ever going to be perfect. I think that's the problem. People they try to go for perfection, and that's where it trips you up. You got to take it one step at a time, one piece at a time. Everybody suffers from a sin that really trips them real bad. Whether if it's from the lust all the way to lying, thieving, whatever your crutch is, you got to figure out what triggers you, and you got to avoid those triggers. For example, if you struggle with lust and you think pretty women, and women in general, that kind of gets you roused up. You got to learn and train your mind how to divert from that. And I've become a lot better with that. One, I'm getting married, so that's a big help. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm a very loyal individual. But also, when I see stuff like that, I immediately stroll up. Not attracted to me, not at all. It's just, you gotta walk like Christ. And the old saying is, what would Jesus do? Is a real factor to use. You gotta use that narrative within life. What would Jesus do? How would Jesus handle the situation? And the biggest thing, God hates a lying tongue, but also he hates people that hates people. If that makes any kind of sense, he does. We're not meant to hate. You know what I'm saying? We are meant to love one another, even your enemies. You're not gonna get along with everybody. Hey, Wiz. But when you sit there and you envy your neighbor and you hate your neighbor and you want your oh listen, daddy's home. I think it's the easiest way to put it right now. There are adults in charge, and trust me, a lot of the stuff that's been flying for the past 4 years is not happening no more. So one second, let me fix my chair. This arm just keep coming loose. I might use some liquid now. I don't want to move at all. I might contact the company and be like, listen, why does these arms keep coming loose? I paid almost $170 for this damn chair, and it's like, bro, do I really got to go spend $400 on a damn gaming chair?
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna have to.
Yeah.
It bothers me, because it agitates me.
You should do that. That'd be a really good idea.
It'd be good for the views, right?
Wait, so Syndex, so is there like progression in this game? Like, do you spawn with the lightsaber?
No, the lightsaber's a game pass, but you have to find the weapons. They're like
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
basically like a massive treasure hunt with like military aspects, just like enemies and stuff.
Well, I know I got to purchase those. I'm gonna do that within a few weeks. I'm gonna purchase another set and give it away.
Ghost, do not buy a set.
I already did.
Of course you did.
And I gave it away. That's what Haley has. Listen, it's finally not raining. It's finally not raining. After nearly 2 weeks of freaking rain. 2 weeks of raining. You know how depressing that is? I felt like I was living in Seattle.
Oh, he's dying, guys. We gotta prepare his grave.
Feel like it. Holy.
Having a funeral for you guys. We're just gonna put you in a hole and call it a day.
No, just place me inside Roblox. Upload me to
Put you
Roblox.
inside Roblox.
I will promise you, I will clean up this platform. You guys
Just be
ever?
friend, Ghost, what's up?
What's up? Have you guys ever heard of the Red Queen? Well, you're about to meet the Blue King, and you're not gonna like it. You think the Red Queen was bad?
Who's the killer?
I don't know. You guys know that the Red Queen was infected with the very first one that was injected with the T virus.
Oh, she did. It's a security measure.
Yeah.
She was programmed that way.
No. The daughter, the CEO and founder of
Oh,
Umbrella.
the daughter, yeah.
Yeah.
He made a cure for a disease, but it was like
Alright, let's try this guy.
bad.
Nobody's dying, so it has to be Dave.
These fuckers are trying to attack me, bro.
Yeah. Just watch the tongue. The mics are hot. Roblox is already watching me.
I just gotta fix this wall.
Yeah. No, listen, all the houses are done. I'm super stoked. Our next devlog, we're in the studio.
So, when was the last time you played Oaklands, or?
I'm going to be in Oaklands in a little bit. I just, when I'm not feeling good, I try to play simple games that just keeps my mind busy.
Yeah, I don't blame that. The platform's really dry, in my opinion.
It won't be within the next year.
Why is that?
Astoria will hopefully be out. Oh, that's what.
Compromised. Some fucker was using my account to play Liberty because it was the last game I played.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't catch on.
So I believe.
I play Liberty like every day.
Yeah, well, they need a better system. It is. Listen, I believe this the rumors about David, kinda. I don't get into the gossip of it though, because it's not proper. But at the end of the day, I do believe. Oh, okay, that was fast. But I do believe in the rumors. I really do. I do think it's real because the way he acts, like, bro, listen, you're a grown man. You are a grown man, old enough to be a grandpa. You're married, and you're commenting on a 29-year-old, which that's irrelevant. Regardless, she's commenting on a woman's post, but her wanting to play dressed to impress, and he's literally putting kitty heart emojis. I'm telling you right now, I would never ever put kitty heart emojis on anything, because to me, kitty, that whole emoji wraps around with the P word. Just saying. That's the only time I've ever seen that ever used.
It's a weird fucking emoji
Mm-hmm.
in general.
Mm-hmm. And straight down facts, Mr. David Belinsky, Mr. Weirdo. Eric Castle should be alive today. Because I promise you, none of this would be happening.
Castle would have fucking fired his ass probably.
Yeah. And like, I miss the Roblox of old.
He would have taken half the fucking company and went off to make him
The company's been more corporate than ever.
Well, that's what happens when you go public. When you sit there and you actually go public, you become more incorporated. You know what I'm saying? Because you gotta you. Well, listen, he has to please the shareholders, and what that? What Roblox kiss my ass.
I think the reason why they stopped doing like official icons is because most of the shareholders are based in China and they don't believe in Christ. So
Yeah.
and Easter's all about the when he rises.
Yeah. Oh, so what happened with Saul's Sugar Bucks trade?
Why is my brother texting me? His wife stopped by hours ago to grab the container. What the hell?
Holy shit.
That's clip it for me. That's listen. That's Roblox.
No.
It's probably because I'm talking about Dave. Aiden, my boy. Yo, Aiden's in here, guys. Look at Aiden. Look at my boy right here. Boy, Aiden, wake up. Okay, so for dinner, did I even eat today? No. Wait, did I? Oh no, I did. For like brunch, I had a ham and cheese queso. Of course, I died. What the hell did I have for dinner? Was my chicken sandwich and homemade fries. That sauce was banger. Man, do I feel like death?
Poor dad. What the fuck?
Yeah,
So after this game, you want to check out
yeah,
the testing?
yeah. I'll go look at it.
What the fuck?
It's not a crazy amount because we only started like a couple weeks back.
What kind of game do you make?
We're making one. Bro, I'm so mad because it was you know, Grow a Garden. It was kind of like similar to that, but I came up with the concept like way before it came out.
Give me a link. I'll try it right now.
It's not published. It's still in testing. It's just the dev area. I think we'll probably be out of testing in like at least by the end of this month. We'll be in testing. We have like no models, so kind of like pretty bad.
Okay, wait, what? His fourth child, a daughter, was not mentioned in a specific tweet, but is estimated to be born on. So he has a dude. He's a player,
Who?
David. When we got that kind of money, it makes it easier.
Yeah, then you can get when you make you can put them on the platform for the good player count.
I'll be surprised if he partaked inside the parties. Maybe his name is on Epstein's list.
I fucking hate him.
As I said, I think it's about time he walks away. And I know how heartfelt that would be for anybody, even if you're a weirdo, because this is something that you created. But at the end of the day, if you're sitting there and you're not taking care of the platform, you're not protecting your players, and I'm not talking about just children, all your players, you know, the harassment, the stalking, the sexual harassment players face is ridiculous. I get agitated, to be honest with you, when somebody does a back shot on me. I have my own personal reasons why, but I won't indulge in that. It does piss me off, and Roblox needs to deal with that. Give us the ability to be able to make clips within the game.
Customer service sucked ass.
I already know that. At the end of like, I just got combat for no damn reason. My mic was muted.
I'm lucky I didn't lose my fucking account. Because if I did, I would be pissed. They would have a fucking lawsuit.
Yeah,
What do you think my avatar goes?
I like it. Remember, as the developer, you got to have a unique avatar. Mine?
I've had the same avatar on for 5 years.
Yeah, I've had this one for a long time. This is my builder. All I do is build, build, build. Wayne, do you see Hawkins? It's gonna look just like the Hawkins within Stranger Things. Just obviously with better textures and different names for the businesses. Because you don't want to get sued by Netflix.
Oh,
I died.
yeah, I think the girl killed you.
Yeah, she's her again.
Didn't they sign like a new pope recently?
Yeah, the first American from the United States.
His name's, is it Leo?
Leo. The last Pope Leo was a really good man. I'm hoping this guy can live up to the standards and not be woke. Because if he's woke, he's about to go broke. But listen, I'm going to be real with you guys. I'm a Christian and I don't like the Catholic faith.
I mean, yeah, they're kind of like worshiping like,
Well,
I'm not gonna get into
no,
it.
no, I'll drop it down for you. Jesus tells us the only way to the Father is through Him. In the Catholic churches, you literally have to confess your sins to a priest. All right, yeah, they do Hail Marys. You know, you go to the saints, and that's not how it goes. You know what I'm saying? You're supposed to go through Jesus Christ. So at the end of the day, if you're not going through Jesus Christ and you're going through all these saints, it reminds me of Judaism back when Jesus walked the earth. It really does. You know, there's a reason why it's plus Catholics. It's a little bit older than the original Christians. It's a little bit older. I think it's like 50 years younger than Christianity. And I personally believe the Romans created it just because they wanted to hide the truth of who Jesus really is and create this false narrative that you got to pray to Mary, you got to pray to the saints. I don't think that's the truth. You got to pray directly to Jesus, who is God incarnated. That's not Wiz, Aiden. You
Yeah,
silly.
that's not how it is, man.
I freaking love that guy.
I do have more stew.
Go in the YouTube chat and tell Aiden that you're having stew.
Huh?
All I had today was 6 eggs.
He likes pickles.
Pickles are okay.
I'm gonna pickle the pickles.
I like onions.
He asked if you add people. He figured
No.
out who you were. There it goes. He loves friends. I'm glad that he still lives at home with mom, because if he was out in IRL, he'd be walking up to people, want to be friends, and someone's gonna pick him up in a white van, and even though he's almost 20, they're gonna take him off.
Okay, then I'll add you when, if you,
And that
I don't
scares
know.
me for him because I want nothing to happen to him. If somebody ever try to hurt him, they're gonna be facing the wrath of me and the wrath of God. But you know,
Welcome to Canada.
yeah, yeah, he's what quite a few hours from you, like 20, 30 hours.
Something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's a good. I know a few good Canadians.
I just don't meet them
Yeah.
online
Give me a second.
for personal reasons.
It's probably a good thing. I ain't gonna lie. This girl really sucks at shooting. I'm not gonna lie. She missed like 20 shots.
Oof. That's definitely an oof. Game. What game are you playing?
I'm just playing Murder Mystery. Ghost is playing it right now. I'm just bored.
I'm trying to see what's going on with this,
Hello,
I've
darkness, my friend.
big green screen type thing. The background.
What time is that? We have about 30 more minutes. Wes, can you tell him what's for dinner, please? He's gonna literally spam that for 9 hours.
There we go.
Am I the only one here on Windows 10?
I like Windows 10, but I don't want to do it for this purpose of my computer fucking up.
I feel that.
Oh my gosh, bro, what is wrong with Google? There we go.
Do you guys think should I move on from a different search engine than Google? There's like so many out there that are like people think are better.
Yeah, I was using Opera GX
Well,
for browser.
Because I mean, I only use Google because it's like the most popular, to be honest.
Ah, fuck off.
I'm gonna try to recode this camera system. This thing is so bad.
I made a Watchdog style camera system in the past.
That's sick.
I like Watchdog.
I never played it.
I had plans of making like a stealth-based murder game where you get to like murder NPCs and they have like intelligence and stuff.
Like Assassin's Creed?
Yeah, similar to that. But you're like a serial killer type thing. Kind of like Jason Voorhees or something. But you play as your normal character. It's gonna have like a storyline and stuff that you progress through. You know. It's gonna be like, I was hoping to put like cool kill cams and stuff. When you kill someone, there's gonna be like different moves that you do.
oops.
Not hit that person.
Uh-oh. What happens?
Yo, Block, what's your Roblox account?
It's Burps Blocks.
Oh, it's
BURPS and then Blocks. BLOX.
BLLX, you said?
BLOX. Like Roblox, kind of.
Okay, I see you. I'm gonna add you.
Ugh.
Are you the Syndex this one?
Yeah.
All right, let's go quickly collect our freaking eggs.
I used to be like a tryhard on this game back in the day.
That's one thing I would never do on Roblox is just be a tryhard on Roblox. GTA, on the other hand, I was a massive tryhard.
You except for GTA 6.
I'm excited. I'm excited.
How much do you think it's gonna cost? I think it's gonna be $100 plus at least.
Probably.
If they really no, they could really do this and people would still buy. If they really wanted money, they would make it like World of Warcraft where it's like monthly buys.
For
That'd be so bad, man.
But people would genuinely buy it too.
if it's online, they
Yeah.
will. For story mode, they many people won't. You know what I'm saying? Because like, who would want to pay monthly for playing a video game that's story mode? For online, yeah, I think they will. That's why they added GTA Plus. But also, GTA Online is a separate entity from Grand Theft Auto series. It's a completely.
I don't know if I'll even get it because I don't even think my PC can handle it.
Well, PC will be a little while before it's
Did you
out.
guys know that the game's supposed to be running at like 30 FPS
On console,
on both?
that is. I'm sorry.
They legitimately had to do that because of the amount of like graphical shit that's in it.
Yeah, it's gonna be a massive game. I'm excited and I'm willing to pay $100 for it. But I think it's gonna be anywhere from 60 all the way up to 120.
Not 60. Definitely not 60.
No, I just give it that range, the old number to the new numbers. But then you go look at online mode. I'm not sure how they're gonna do GTA Online 2. I'm curious.
The same way they did like GTA like.
Well, I'm wondering if they're just gonna expand the map and make it bigger. You know, there's many opportunities if they do that. Then you could expand the lobbies from 30 players up to 60. Shit, even 100 players per lobby.
They'll probably just end up using the GTA 6 map like they did for this one.
Yeah, but then are we willing to start over?
Let's use this machine. See if you're good.
Huge.
But well, it comes down to a point. How many people are we like me? Will I start over? Most likely.
Oh wait. All right. All right, give me. Sorry.
No, you're okay.
You said too much, man.
It actually works though. That's pretty smart. High send access. My boy Aiden. Cheese. Nah, I would definitely start over. It's annoying because when you built up the revenue that you have, so they got to compensate somehow to get players to leave the online. I really do think though they're just gonna expand like how Caliparico is. It's just you're gonna fly there because it's the same engine, so it's not like there's anything different. You know, they'll just have to create a whole new world and drop it in.
Wait, they're making a new GTA 5 online?
It's already new. Like they've been enhancing the graphics on it a lot. Like you got to see the PC edition.
I might check it out tonight. Get on.
I won't play online there because they refuse to transfer my account.
That's kind of valid though.
Listen, it's only the money this time, okay?
I mean, they only have like what? They have like 2 versions of online, don't they?
Yeah, the legacy and the other one. Listen, I'll go create a freaking ultimate account again if that's what they want. But then I kind of don't want the feds kicking down doors.
They probably just
I might actually have that still on my live where I went to our website and it literally said it got taken down by the FBI.
What's the website name? Wait, what's the website name?
I have to go pull it up on my favorites. It was one of the better mod menus out there because you were pretty much untouchable. It protected you against other mod menus too. I think that's something that bothered me. There was always mod wars.
I mean, I used to like God mode and like ram people's vehicles off the road, but I never got
That's
caught
fun.
for modding. That's the thing. I mean, there was one time it was like thinking that I was exploiting because I had the anti-cheat turned off.
Yeah.
This is so I could play LSPDFR. But never had issues with Gideons.
I just realized I'm only 2 levels ahead of Ghost.
Yeah.
What's your level?
I don't know. I mean, how's the Roman numeral again? I think it's 900? 983?
Down. I made Pinky Land, bro.
Nice.
Pinky, I need to see this.
It's basically a meteorite that exploded, and then there's like a bunch of like purple pink people in it that walk around. Just gotta make their oh my fuck. I grabbed the fucking wrong thing. I was trying to cover the fucking door so I grabbed the fucking humanoid. Oh my fuck. Just gotta get a reference of where these other points are so I can drag them around. You know, you could technically make like GTA 5 in Roblox's engine,
Mm-hmm.
but like people don't think to do it. They make these shitty fucking roleplay games.
What do you think I'm trying to do?
I could honestly make it like low poly as fuck, so it's not like leggings.
We'll be fine. Got so many freaking.
I think you're murder. Maybe murder.
I probably have.
Dude, you rated.
Shut up, dogs. I have to go pull it up. You know, I'm also on a different PC.
How many impressions will my Roblox I advertise?
So stupid. You have to buy like fucking tokens and shit just to advertise.
I'm gonna have to sell a limited to get some advertising funds.
Is it a token based?
I think, but you buy them with Robux, right?
No. You have to buy them in a pocket.
Out of pocket.
I'll show you. Look at my screen.
Oh heck no.
Campaign.
Out of pocket is crazy.
Yeah, it's pretty shit.
Bro, I was AFK this entire time. I came back for victory.
I was gonna look into it, see how much it is.
How much is eight credits?
You have to add a fucking payment method, dude.
It's Roblox for you.
Wait, this is Robux amount?
Oh wait, you can put. No way.
That's good for me.
What the fuck? 5 credits is like what? What? Nah.
How much is 5 credits?
You need 59 more. Just what? It's like 300 Robux for a credit, bro.
How long is a credit?
Rip off. Wait.
How much is the credit in USD compared to? Or is it only, you can only buy it in Robux?
How much is a? What the fuck? Bro, it's like 300 per credit.
How long does a credit get you? That's what I'm asking.
Well, 8 ad credits is usually like 2 days.
That's stupid. They're literally robbing the shit out of people.
Yeah, 285 Robux per credit. You need 8.
Yeah, guess what I'm doing?
Fucking rip
I'm
off.
advertising our game on freaking Google Ads. It's gonna be all over damn YouTube.
Oh, we should do that. How
We
much
are.
would that cost?
Not much. I mean, I think $20 would get you up to 200,000 people, I believe. So, just gotta
How much
create
is
epic trailers and shit, you know?
wait, put in 100 credits.
Holy fuck.
Does it say?
So it'd be like
28,000?
yeah, somewhat. Yeah.
So would that probably last?
Like this, yeah. Yeah. Their fucking thing is laid out so weird.
Can you tell Aiden to stop private messaging me to Adam?
Aiden, knock it off. Is he in here?
He's in the game.
Yeah. He is what's called 17Q12. You just gotta learn to ignore him.
Fucking
He
ad.
called Rose a toe licker. He called Rose a toe licker. I'm done. I can't. Hi, handsome boy. You want to say hi to your people? Come up here. Say hi. Say hi to your people. Don't try to kiss me, okay, weirdo. Listen, I'm not into men and men, okay? You might be into that weird crap, but I'm not. Say hi. Say hi. Say hi. Say hi. Say hi. Shh.
tired.
All right, we're gonna be Give me 1 second, guys. Let me open my.
I can spend only 10 Robux for 1 day for an ad. But yeah,
How many impressions is that?
Probably not many.
1 day is 10 Robux. That's all you spend.
I'm gonna be honest, I've never even seen these ads. Because I remember old Roblox, they had posters, but what do they do now? Is it like in your recommended?
Yeah.
As boy. Oh, Aiden, you got too many damn freaking ghost accounts, my guy.
Gary you and Bird Mystery.
Still embarrassed.
You guys in your Bird Mystery. Look for GTA 5.
It's in my groups, Ghost, for the...
Yeah, I already got
Is-
it.
Okay.
You should add your game to the group page.
Oh, I haven't published it yet.
I'll find on my Roblox.
I gave you the role. It should pop up if you...
Yeah, we'll have the dead rails in a little bit.
Fuck this game.
Oh crap! Oh no! Hi there, Diego. Hey, Aiden learned a brand new. He learned a brand new thing today. Now he's gonna go to his mom when mom talks to him. He's gonna be like, "Hey, toe licker."
It's so fucking stupid. It's the fucking wasted sign. L. What the fuck is this cat bro? Like they put turbo in a fucking off-road vehicle, bro. What is this? Okay, I'm done. That game is so stupid.
13 players, I mean, it's on the money, man.
They got 10 Robux for a premium payout for me.
Oh, you give them a premium payout? Oh, heck no.
When is this gonna drop, Roblox? It's only been a month. Fucking dumbass. I hate Roblox.
It doesn't usually take a week for pending Robux.
Yeah, well, they've been fucking chores. Stupid. Yeah, I sell this thing like crazy, bro. I don't know why people like bunny tails or whatever, but like.
Oh, it's a bunny tail? Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, bro, you're making it.
People are buying the bunny ears too. A little more.
Yeah, because the CEO loves it. He's been buying it.
Oh, that big county mate.
Yep.
Imagine.
Imagine he's your number one customer.
Nah. That just sounds wrong though. What is this game?
Yes, indexes. Do you use what do you use to make your UI? Do you use any like paint software?
What, for my game?
Mhm.
Sometimes I use GIMP, and then other times I just use the Roblox UI thing.
What are you playing, man?
I have no idea. Weird. It's called
There she
Land.
is. What's up?
Um, Work. No.
Bullshit.
But yeah, go. Since there's only like the outline so far in the test server, I'm gonna I'll explain it to you like once you want to know about it. Because right now you're just gonna be like teleported in the middle of nowhere.
What the fuck is this wallpaper shit? Oh, sorry, I just did music, dude. Fuck.
Alright.
What the fuck am I seeing right now? I don't know what the point of this game is. Supposed to just like wander aimlessly, or
Rose, join me.
Oh, they got the movie
I
scene
got
playing.
into 9 o'clock, so join me, Trouble. I want to take you out. I don't want to make your alpha come out, you know?
goodness, fuck.
You might get canceled. Uh, Trust me, I think you said some of the wildest, craziest crap out there, so.
Okay, this game is boring. Next one.
Milo, I'll take you back out in a minute, bud. Just hold on, okay?
Titled Experiment Playground. Let's try that. Republic Army Roleplay. Let's see what this is. Let's see how many players first. 57. Oh, it's a Star Wars game. Okay. Oh, look, they got Maple County. Let's go piss off some people. Let's see here. Wait while we load the game. Oh, okay. See how long it takes to load.
Oh, he's giving me. I'm okay.
Wait whilst we load the game. I don't know why they have music like that. That is like dead.
They could have. I don't know. Wait, Rose is in here?
Yikes. Okay.
Oh, you sent me a screenshot of hers?
Yeah. Yeah. You have to press E to start your engine, guys.
Oh.
Lock.
want the shark? Wait, what? Do I have shark? Oh, you want Sharky. Okay, yeah, trade me. Trade me.
I'm gonna find some way to get, like, a gun or something.
Rose is gonna join. And we'll probably have to go for an extra. Not made it up. Give him 140.
Do you really need to get flashbanged by those radar guns?
Yeah, well. Start Shark and Classic. Oh, you want the classic shark gun. Alright. Trade me.
Look, Ghost.
Where the heck is it?
Oh my god, it's so funny.
You're welcome. You have a lot of evidence. Hey, my little Bitcoin. That's why I say it. I'm gonna take your mom. She's gonna be my leather purse. She likes to. What did she call you? Hold on. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, my head hurts.
Oh. Oh.
I'm gonna get some water. Has it been an hour? Uh, I'm Sheriff. Give me a second, guys. I gotta see when I last. How long ago did I test myself? That's why I like the automatic shit, you know. Yeah, this morning it was 2:45. That's starting off my day. 2:45, then it dropped to 122, and now it was the last time it was two what? Pull up the most recent reading, you jerk. There we go. Yeah, 209. 2:45, 122, 209.
Okay, I'm not fucking waiting for this light. Fuck that shit.
No, I started off at 209. Meow. 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 Where the hell's my cat? I will look at it, Serge.
Oh, we're gonna be a taxi driver, Ghost.
Nice.
Oh, 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 oh. I love dogs. So funny. Oh, 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 oh. Whose dog is that?
You'll be a little bit, Lux. Just be
That's
patient.
my dog.
Is it like a Shih Tzu or something?
It's a German Shepherd Blue Healer. It's a mix.
Is it a puppy?
No, he's old.
Oh, damn.
He's like 12 almost.
Not many more. We're gonna go play some Dead Rails and go kill zombies as I drive my train.
Oh, that's cool. Alright, so I go here. These cars suck ass.
Alright, well, my mic's about to go back hot. Would stay in here because I'm joining back. So damn freaking.
Look, Ghost, I'm a taxi driver.
Nice.
I'm gonna AFK for a second. That's calling for me.
230. Woo! I dropped by 15 damn points. I'll test myself within another hour. If it don't go down, then I'm gonna call my doctor. Damn diabetes bullcrap got me all the way up testing my damn blood like it matters. Oh, the old does. Okay, can't. Oh, yeah. Oh, eventually I will be. Eventually I will be. I gotta hook this mic back up. Right now I'm using the webcam mic, and my webcam is actually an HD webcam by Logitech. It's actually a pretty decent one.
Hold on, you fucking light.
I already got a green screen on my wish list.
Gosh, man, why is it so slow?
Plus, I'm rearranging everything. No, my dogs won't ruin the green screen, Sarge. Man. If you see my Amazon cart, your jaw would drop. But you have to understand, I got priorities that are more important. Making sure my kids got food, clothes, shelter. I just purchased a brand new chair, so I'm slowly working my way back up of getting my gaming setup all put together. Let me more than that. My cart grand total is like 4,000 something. What's up? I got 2 channels. Daily devotionals, and there's this one. I have not been doing it, guys. I think I've uploaded one video. None. I uploaded 0 videos. But this is ready to go for when we are ready to, when Haley and I are ready to set up the channel. Yeah, I know I'm live too. Guys, don't be weird. Don't be weird. I'll have to report you to Roblox. Move the ente. Yo, what's up, operator? All right, let's rock it. Please just don't be weird. Yes. Get a life. You do realize this platform is for everybody. You wanna know what's so funny? The creator of this game is an adult. And I'm nowhere near that. Okay. I gotta ban somebody. Just give me a second.
Wait, so did your chat?
Within the game I'm in. The the toxicity is weird. Alright.
Hi, Susie. Hi, Josie. Hi, Josie. Hi, Josie. Hi, Josie. Josie.
I don't get why people got a problem with people with adults playing with video games. I've been playing video games since before their parents were ever born.
Hi, Ghost.
Somebody's a murderer.
Ghost.
Yo,
Hi.
hi.
How are you today?
I'm feeling like crap. Hi, Loxy. Hey, Shorts.
That's not good.
Well, whatever's in me is definitely coming up. The mucus and everything. So that's a good sign. All right. Uh, we do have our devotional to do in a few minutes, guys. You realize I'm a Roblox developer. Just leave me be, please. You have awakened. The alpha has arrived. I saw everything that you wrote, Wiz. And we're going to make a montage out of it. Oh, so it's all AI. Got it. Did you see what Aiden called you? Go look up inside the chat.
Are you like in your 50s or something?
It won't even tell me what they ordered, so I can't do anything.
Mics are hot in Roblox, so you guys are aware within the chat.
Raja?
I know who you are, Jet. You're that person that pretended to be a grown woman.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you don't remember that? Like 2 years ago? Yeah, he was pretending to be a grown woman that was a reporter. Under that Ice Wix account. You know, it's in the past. I already forgiven the person for their shenanigans. Just saying.
Bro, this game's tweaking.
Man, that train is crazy.
Oh, yes, sorry.
Rose, go look inside. Go look inside the YouTube chat.
Yeah, yeah.
He called you a toe something.
Yo, Syndex, you wanna go see my game?
Grandpa, she ate too much candy.
It's probably about it. The YouTube will fix it.
Hi, Grandpa.
Hi, buddy.
I miss you.
This is
So,
too bad.
this is just a bunch of like stuff out of, you know, it's so if you hit play, it's you start off here, and the tree's supposed to like drop leaves. Right now we have it set to the whole sky, which is not ideal.
Yo, you should rate him and call him that.
If you click
Wiz now
this,
got him
I'm
saying
gonna
it
put the arrow here,
nonstop.
it takes you to this, and then
Oh, by the way, Rose, I
make it
got my
so
egg.
there's like separate areas, and like if you click this, we're gonna make it so it highlights. It takes you to a what do you call it?
Oh,
The interior. The interior is like over here. But that was before a modeler quit, so it's not much left. Yeah, it's like a lumber shop. Basically it. It says some VFX over here. It's just nothing crazy.
It's okay, Rose is doing already. Get back over here, Rose.
But yeah.
What's that texture that you have on the base plate?
Do you want me? I can get you the ID. I don't know the name of it.
no. People are dying. Yeah, Mike, ignore it.
I don't know why it's like blinking there. I think that's a studio thing, hopefully. Wait, no, it's because they're not invisible. I'll leave them. But that's about it. This is a free model, by the way. We got no tree models besides this one, but I don't like it. Yeah. There's more to the game, but we've only been working on it for like a couple weeks.
Trying to figure out the best for me. I got pain.
It's a nice tree, though.
Wow, well, I didn't make it. So
I
it is
know.
nice.
Yeah, but listen. At the end of the day, they have the 2 bar for a reason. They should allow us to start selling our assets in there. How much money I can make? I'll be a multi-millionaire within a week.
Sir.
I don't think she seen me. Yeah, she didn't see me. She didn't see me.
Alright, I gotta go. See you guys.
I'm gonna check out your game in a little bit.
Alright, thanks,
Alright,
Ghost.
you're welcome.
Yeah, I'll tell you more about it.
All right.
See ya.
See ya.
He's not
Rose. Rose. I'm gonna send 40 truckloads of Sour Patch Kids to your house.
Sir, who are you to these children?
I am their leader.
And this is my mama.
Is that cute?
I'm a YouTuber.
That ball piece. That ball piece.
I can't do. God bless you guys. Let's get to our devotion for the night.
I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you.
Oh my goodness. Oh, that's funny. She stabbed me right in the throat.
Why don't you like anime?
Diego.
Why don't you like anime?
What's up, you noob? Are you ready for war? The end of the world?
Grandpa.
Yo. Huh? Yo, what's up, bud?
Grandpa. Rose killed her own son.
That's not nice. We're gonna have to cancel her.
Yeah. But then I will be in the adult.
I don't mean to laugh, but that's funny.
Are you sick, Grandpa?
Yeah, I'm not feeling good. I'm fighting a viral infection in my lungs. It's mainly MM2 tonight. This is as long as I played MM2 in a while. Yeah, yo, why did you kill your own boy? Nah, listen. You're being canceled.
We're
This
gonna
is
cancel you.
Yep, this is going viral. It's going viral. It's about to go
If we
viral.
cancel you, I'm gonna
It's about to go viral. Oh, there's the father. Hey, your father Wiz arrived. So Wiz is the dad. I kind of figured.
No, baby mom. Get out, Rose. Get out.
Oh my God, robots! I didn't say nothing, my guy. Please show the love. Why do you hate me so much, Roblox? Okay, I gotta mute my mic for a little bit because Roblox is being mean. All right. We are gonna read Psalms 145:17, ladies and gentlemen. So make sure you guys are completely ready for that one. In Psalms 145:17, it goes and tells us the Lord is righteous in all his ways and holy in all his works. We regularly praise God for his righteousness and thank him for his faithfulness. But today, let's meditate on what those words actually mean and how beautiful they go together, because God is righteousness, which is true. God's perfect. Hey, bud. He is pure and good in all his ways. He will never act with evil intent because evil is contrary to his nature, and because he is faithful, his goodness never fails. He never forgets us or misses an opportunity to show his love for us. And that's true. You know, you know, he blesses us in many different ways. We just got to open our eyes to the blessings that he gives us. You know, I think one of the greatest blessings was his son, Jesus Christ. Yeah, there's a lot of servers on Discord. I'm going to have to leave. Too many notifications. Ah. Okay. Let's do our prayer and get rocking. Gracious God, today, we just want to praise you and acknowledge how wonderful you are, Lord. You have proven your love over and over by all the good things you have given us. But most of all, Lord, you have given us your very self. Your faithfulness never wavers and never half-hearted. Thank you for all you do and for who you are, Lord. In Jesus' name, amen. Hi. Really, Rose? Really? Listen, I'm going to dump a whole bunch of Sour Patch Kids right in your yard, and they're going to rip your house apart. You're not going to have enough time to eat them all either. Not if there's 1 billion of them. Don't let the horses out. Don't let the horses out. I listen. I would believe she would give a horse a freaking Sour Patch Kid. She she 40. No, you are pulling my leg. You don't got 42 cats. Where do they live? Inside the barn? Okay, they're barn cats. Holy crap! You got a whole army. You know, she has chicken. Goat milk is really good, by the way. So is goat cheese. If you guys ever had goat cheese, it's really good. What are you doing? Diego, behave. Have you ever had rabbit stew? Oh. Yeah, you got to catch me first.
Come, I'm gonna touch your nipple.
Do you realize that you're going to get canceled for offing your own kid?
She's my mom.
Why is that? Bro, Roblox, shut up, you stupid douches. Oh, all right. We're going to be getting rolling soon. Let me, how about all 382 of you hit that like button? How about all 382 of you hit that like button? Come on, guys, prove that you're real. Hit that like button. Prove that you're real.
Hey, Ghost, I have a game for you that might make you, like, mentally crazy.
I already am.
It'll make it worse.
Come on, guys, prove that you're real. Hit that like button. Prove that you're real.
Ghost, I have a game for you that might make you, like, mentally crazy.
I already am. Yeah. All right. All right. All right. Right back, guys. Hot man.
What kind of Jason don't matter?
Oh, that's so mean. Monitor how that ball moves around. You know when it wants to go. The spider turns the ball to the left. It's probably trying to look to the right to follow the moving shape. And that's evidence the spider can discriminate between the colors of the shape and the background. The theory is simple. You show the spider a screen with a moving shape that differs. This was a woman who had been frozen for 1,000 years. I think this one. No. That's twice in a row. Goodbye. Goodbye. By the way,
I'm back. Your boy Ghostie's back. Not sure what the heck that means, my guy. How about all 207 of you guys prove that you're real by hitting that like button?
More clickable.
perceived loudness. Perceived loudness is the way our ears how to increase perceived loudness. Perceived loudness is the way our ears hear frequencies. Same volume.
I am.
Sound as loud as perceived loudness simply increase the frequencies we are most sensitive to. Louder. Second, to increase perceived loudness is stop sort of trick, which is distortion. So sound a lot of distortion, we sound louder. you want to make sure you don't have too many high frequencies. Harmonics and sometimes cider creates frequencies that I'm not here. So how to increase every time I put metal in the workpiece, the different metal structure emerges. This time was no different as I poured a huge amount into the water beads. The liquid metal goes down to the bead and solidifies. A lot of beads ran through into the workpiece. As you can see here, it was a little bit too hot for me to visually pull it out of the matrix, so after waiting a minute, I pulled the metal structure up out of the workpiece. This thing was super huge, long, one way long 5-gallon barrel. The water-filled workpiece is intact, the hop of the metal flows around it. The resulting formation is a funky, branching appearance to it. So in the beginning, it looks like a rope. As well, say it resembles a twig. Weeks later, the worms dry up and fall out, and the plenty go through is pure aluminum, which is pretty cool. Every time I pour molten, this man found a simple trick to finish the memory. Just drop a handful of coffee. He grabs 3 old candles and places them in a pan to melt off slowly. As they slowly turn, sets aside the leftover wicks, not to throw away, but to reuse. Once fully melted, he pours the wax into a sturdy, non-plastic container. Then he adds a handful of cloves. No need to measure, just enough to get the job done. Cloves are key here, thanks to their natural insect-repelling properties. Next, he adds a spoonful of coffee grounds. Even used ones work fine, and mixes everything well. He learned this from his uncle who lives in the countryside. With the mixture ready, he uses a stick to center the saved wick in the container and lets it sit until the wax hardens, a little trim on the wick, and the candle is done. What he's made is a powerful aromatic insect-repelling candle that smells like fresh coffee and keeps mosquitoes away. Light it up and you'll feel the change instantly.
Alright. Alright, my mic is back. I'm going to help you get your egg. I got all mine now. So, wait, who? Me? Oh, I'm going to stab you. Come here. Get over here. I'm telling mother, and she's going to take away all the candy. I'm eating tomatoes and tomunos. Okay.
Hello.
Hi.
How you doing?
I haven't died yet.
That's a good thing.
Yeah. Feeling drained.
You sound like you're not feeling real good.
No. I'll be good though. It might take about a week to get this out of my system.
Is that yours?
I'm fighting a viral infection within my lungs.
Here's my pee.
Oh. I'll be okay though. The Lord has me.
Yeah.
I told mom that what you did, and she's giving me all your candy now.
Yeah, I'll take some candy.
Yep. And I'm gonna share it with Cotton. Cotton.
Yeah.
Um, um, did you see that McDonald's has a cotton candy Oreo McFlurry now?
No.
Your camera's frozen.
I'm sorry.
No, you're okay. You're giving this stink eye. Yeah.
How's it on you?
Like, I'm okay. Like, I'm not a big cotton candy fan. But, like, cotton candy Oreo, cotton candy McFlurry sounds kind of cool. But they have the Oreo in it? Like, really? Mm-mm. I love carrots.
Mm.
Alright.
Ghost.
Yeah.
I know this company called Wish on the App Store, and I think some of their stuff comes from China.
Hmm? Wish.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Ah.
I didn't think Wish was still standing. Yep, we're doing Dead Rails next. How you been, Cotton?
I'm okay.
Staying out of trouble?
For today.
Mm-hmm.
For the time being. Hmm. What?
Biolab.
Mostly.
We need to get out of here. Eat myself a nice little veggie platter. Mm-mm-mm.
Oh, that
Mom. That's it. That's it. That's
What happened? Something happened. You sound like me.
Shut
Even I'm sick. No, come here.
I'm gonna end your life.
Listen, I am sick right now. You sound like me. Something's going around. Great, I caught the cooties virus from Rose. Oh, damn. Hi, buddy. Mm. Nice, Aiden. Aiden, what is Rose? I'll be Homer in a little bit. Aiden, what is Rose? Watch what he puts with in the chat.
Oh, that's
What is he?
Oh, dude, Aiden had me dying earlier. I can't say because my mic's hot. Uh, Look at the YouTube chat.
Oh my
That's
goodness.
just funny.
That is funny.
Rose, go check the chat. Look what Aiden called you. This is what you taught him.
okay.
You're the only one I know that used those words. No. If he calls his mom that, I'm gonna start laughing. Look good. It's like candy in heaven. Find it. Find it. Um,
From Italy? Yeah. Like what? Uh-huh. Yeah.
I was about to crash out. They did her dirty.
Hey, you know how long these times are? Or just small?
What's up? Mm. It's not even a year. It's only like 6, 7 months.
26. I can't wait.
They have like
I can't even wait
a
until a year for PTSD.
and
I'm about to bang my head.
put it in the water in that sculpture.
Actually, no.
I used to work for a Italian,
Yeah, but these people are
and she made them before she made them and wrapped them around her.
Because they
Did
knew
that
it was going to be
dry a little bit.
Some people are old and waiting for GTA 6 plus the wait by years. No, I'm a child. Here's Ghost. My child. It's gross.
Might grab some more dip.
You look like Deb.
Ow.
How could I have done it? I did it again.
Alright. Where's John Bailey on him?
His name is Poopy. I say I can
I'm gonna go grab more dip.
So basically, I'm gonna actually like abuse him. No, can I have that? No, can I have that?
Okay, girl, which one is cake?
I want to, you know.
Can I have that one? Can I have that box? No, why are we wearing the same thing? You know, can I have that box? That box? I'll give you back the rest.
An innocent man. Rose's murderer.
No.
I need to check it right now. I only have one. Now we have the stupid fucking not the word one.
I gotta add more Robux to my account in a few weeks.
What?
I was talking to Rox. Well,
Jamie.
Hey, we over here, buddy. Where's you going? I call bird.
nope, that happened. How dare you stab me?
Grandpa, I'm gonna leave.
Homer has been working out.
Do some legs, bro.
This is why I got stabbed. I got stabbed.
Wait, hold on. Dude, hold on.
Every bone in my body, and I'm dying. Crazy.
No, is that better?
Yo, I found a man for you, bro. Even though he like 40. Oh man.
He told me to work out legs.
Oh, I forgot she's gay. My bad.
Oh God.
Homer's ripped.
The openings. I also keep muting because I have a police radio on, and I don't want to give out my location because of it.
Yeah.
While you were in
Yeah, just mute your mic just in case.
Yeah, I think
Hey, she's 17 though. So.
Oh, yes, it is my face. Yeah, yeah.
Man, I'm not gonna lie. She scared me. Not tonight, tomorrow.
My.
I don't go overseas. I literally said I don't care. Said,
GG. 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 Why is she mad I broke her ankles? Bro, it's not my fault.
Who is it?
Hey, Rose, come here. Who's the real Homer? Is it Homer Buff Pants or is it Homer Chubby Pants?
No, he's a poser.
I'm the real Homer.
He's a poser. He's standing.
Oh, maybe.
Whoa. This is me first. Oh, you're gonna kill me. You're gonna kill me. I can't sit. My body's too sick. I can't
coming
sit.
down on road.
Yeah.
Not all roads that we live on, but the connecting road that goes to the highway.
And you're on use the cat emojis.
Cop chase?
I don't know. There were 12 cops.
What's
3,
up, Blue?
and then 3, and then 3, and then 3, then 2, then 1, and then 3. And there was a paddy wagon. There was a paddy wagon. I'm like, well, what's going on?
Bro, we're trying to help Rosa get that egg.
No, and I was like, what's going on?
You go
So I
potty?
pulled up the
Who wants
police
to go out?
scanner.
You want to go out? Oh, listen, I'm not playing too much tonight within game wise. I'm not feeling good. I'm gonna be playing Dead Rails after this, and then I'm gonna be relaxing. Yeah.
I love Dead Rails.
But you're still being Discord, right?
Yeah, for a little bit.
Okay.
If I'm not better by Monday, I'm gonna have to go to the hospital. I got some. I just don't think that.
You said if you're not better by Monday, you're gonna do what?
I'm gonna have no choice but to go to the hospital because I have COPD. No,
And you don't want that to get any worse.
no. And with it being brown, green, and yellow coming out,
I don't think you want that to be any worse.
she's heartbroken for you. Bro, stop babying her and she won't do it. And that was so rude of you. She literally bowed down in front of you and stretched out, showing love, saying, "Hello, I love you," and you walked past her. Oh, give her a hug. Come here, Mia. Go give her a hug. Go give her Mia. Yeah.
So, hurry up. Yeah, that's it. Go to the park.
Just getting ice? Cash. Oh my gosh. No, Colton, are you okay, my friend? Oh my gosh. What's up with these scammers? Oh, they already left.
They just like you.
Oh, they left.
Just, I guess they just like you.
Hold on. Is Rose in the lobby? Yeah. There's no point continuing. You little Rose, I literally was murderer and you could have found that egg. I know. But it didn't spawn, so. Oh, I'm sorry. If I knew that, I would have had you oof me. Oh, I think I have a fever.
I think so too.
I feel hot. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to check my temperature.
You want to check me out on the toilet and everything? There's on the toilet, I mean. Come on, we need this. Look. A tiny, tiny piece of gum. No, it's gum. What? Oh. That's me, Shaw.
You can't have that.
It's a tiny piece.
Even a tiny. It's fatal to dogs.
You should not be talking. You should not.
You gave her onion and garlic earlier. Now you're giving her gum.
It's not. It's a tiny piece.
No, I don't have a fever. Why, you little? Hey, let's do this. Did you start writing your song? Your song. Did you start your song yet? Or, I'm sick.
Oh.
Wow. You've been in this house how long? I've been like this for about a few days now. It's a viral infection in my lungs.
Oh.
It's not good.
Not contagious?
Wow. Yeah, I'm talking on the floor, half dead. That's really nice to know. You're sitting there smiling, saying, "Wow."
No.
If I'm not better by Monday, I'm going to the hospital. It's brown, yellow, and greenish stuff coming out of my lungs. Yeah, you should have seen it. It was gooing. Mia was looking at it and licking it. Just joking, and she wasn't. But the look on your face. She went inside her room.
No. I answered your question.
What?
Your question?
Oh.
Your question?
What question?
Did you read your song yet? I already answered.
Hey, hold on. Wait, what question did I ask you?
Did you write your song?
Oh, okay, yeah. Did you?
I don't know.
Don't play with me. I'm ready. I'm not all. I'm not
No,
all.
I'm not.
Oh.
I actually don't know if I wrote it yet because I already wrote a song like last year.
What kind of song do they want? Did they specify?
No, he said write any song. Because I'm going on tour in 2 years. I gotta get ready next year for it. And that means I gotta do vocal lessons and stuff. Learn breathing techniques.
Can you let boy in?
Bonita. Oh no. Yeah.
Yeah, you can do it.
Guess what country am I from? Mexican?
Yeah, Mama.
Hi, Heaven.
I'll play another song. Okay, we can do this one. Music, get your hands off my clothes. It's hard, don't notice. I know what you are.
I'm back.
So, I can't play this song either. Well, I love it.
What in the heck did I turn back to? Baddies, no, huh? No.
This way, ooh.
I'll order some. Alright. Yeah, I bet you did, bud. Come on, man. Rose, I think your alpha needs to come out.
Oh. So,
Yeah.
I feel like. Oh.
Anger.
I might. I don't think this one's gonna work.
I don't know yet.
Okay, so I think my. La 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 la. So pretty.
Yeah, it's weird. The stream literally said I was sheriff. Yeah, I think the game's dying.
No, so making crouch thing.
Nice.
And I'm working on the kill animations after this.
Excuse me.
I'm using my trust system and stuff too to add to it. Want it to look good.
Are you a murderer? Yep. I figured it. It was Aiden. Yeah, eventually I'll make some tea or something. I just hacked up a whole bunch of freaking mucus out of my lungs.
Gross. Gross, sir.
It felt good. I'm thinking about buying the neti pot thing to drain my sinuses. I think Roblox's biggest issue is their copyright music. They just cost me a lot of money on one of my videos.
Dang. Why do they do that?
It's because it's copyrighted music.
It's all too much.
Yeah, no.
I'm gonna make the shift lock camera so it like rotates slowly.
Should have been here the other day. I had an ice wig and I would have given it to her. I'm happy the stream can hear you sing. I'm glad I'm recording this.
Oh, it's okay. You can sing too.
I don't think you want me to sing. I literally sound like a dead rodent.
Why do I keep thinking of it in Python?
No idea. How excited are you guys that the houses are done? That we actually get to work on the map now.
John Cena, sir. John Cena. Yes, sir, Daddy.
Yeah, we get to work on the map. Hey, Sarge.
John Cena, Daddy.
Hospital, hospital. I believe this is the one where it spawns. I'll tell you right now. No, mill-based biolab. So. Sing to me. Sing to me, people.
Oh, jeez.
Then you should join us. It's been an MM2 night. We're gonna have nights like this, guys, where it's gonna be one game the entire night. Is he singing to you, Rose?
They
Like 50 songs.
Oh.
Okay, it's just another ad. Ad.
That's what I love about YouTube is that they know how to get rid of the bots. I don't have to do it. I'm getting a real live view time.
Do you like cheese on your hamburger?
I like cheese on my hamburger because it turns into a cheeseburger. Make sure you guys know Rose is gonna be super famous one day.
Wait, what? Oh my goodness, I'm tweaking. I'm tweaking.
You already are. You're what? You're over 3,000 subscribers. Yeah, that's, if I go look at your pineapple account right now, it'll say 3,000, son. I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna go look. Then admit that you're the alpha.
Oh, wait, bro, has over 3,000 subscribers on YouTube? What the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hold on. You want me to look at the dragon one because it has Wiz on there all over the place. It's starting to look like a love page.
Can we play that game that we played before?
Yeah, we're gonna play Dead Rails next. I'm waiting for a few minutes.
No, not that game. Traversal. Remember the game we were playing? We were killing those people that were trying to kill us?
I don't remember.
And we were being stealthy monkeys, and monkeys of the stealth, and the monkey Steve.
I don't know yet, man.
Yes, Dad.
Who joined us?
Daddy. Import from Roblox. Crouch animation, bro. What do you think my crouch animation, my guy? Isn't that cool? OMG. I gotta grab the head, and then I gotta. Why won't it let me rotate the head, Ghost?
I don't know.
Oh, let me rotate the head.
I don't know.
That's a big problem, sir. Oh, there we go.
Sing your heart out. They call him the Rizzler.
Yeah, because he's made out of Riz, and he likes the Riz.
He's a Rizzler cheeser.
Yeah, he likes that Riz. I gotta rotate this ever so slightly. And then I gotta grab her head. Okay, and then I'm gonna publish this as Crouch Idol. And I gotta put.
Not very often do you see somebody singing for somebody.
All the single ladies, all the single ladies, single ladies, single, all the single ladies are single. Single ladies, all the single ladies, all the singles, all the single ladies, single, because they're single ladies, single. Single like a Pringle, single like a Pringle. Sorry, I didn't fall.
Aw.
I'm sitting in the corner on my Torador. I'm ready to go. Yeah, I'm ready to go.
This is entertaining.
I'm ready to go.
Well,
Yeah.
I think we have a new Rizzler in town.
I'm a Rizzler, Dizzler. Yes, sir.
You had to catch me first. I would literally chuck your horse at you. You can't even reach my height. You little elf. Listen, don't make me put you back on the shelf. I'll put you back on the shelf. Then I'm going to take all the candy away and the sugar cookies. Yep, you're going back on the shelf. Where is your lady at? I didn't hear one word he said.
Except she's tired. She's been out all this.
Aw, such a gentleman. I raised you right, son. I'm sorry I had to leave for the milk.
That's a funny joke, but my dad actually left.
Well, guess what? It's his loss because you're awesome.
Appreciate you.
No, yeah, no, I actually did. The one thing I would like for you to move the stairs back a little bit so you could build a wall around them.
Oh, you can't do that, sir. Oh my goodness, that's silly.
Um, yeah, actually, my dad did it to me. My mom left my dad because he was a bad thing.
Come on, people. Bro, whoever the murderer is, you need to take their head off. Like, I'm trying to help you to get that egg, and they're making it difficult. Hey, what's up?
My dad was a bad thing. He started with A and then with all it.
Yeah. Listen, he has to answer to God for every action he does, so. Yeah. Well, listen, as long as if your mom's happy and free and you're happy. Bro.
Look what Rosa does.
Well, no, we're trying to get her the egg. Why are you so angry, little elf?
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by the show. Yeah.
Did she just do that?
Oh, yeah.
We're gonna go out? Alright, I'll let you back out. Then why would you want to come back in, Milo? That makes no sense. You go outside, then you come back in and want to go back in. You want to go back out in just in a few minutes. So stay out there for a little bit. Hi, handsome. Go potty? Alright. Come on.
Alright, buddy. Oh my goodness, what the break? Oh, what what you know, being very mean, very mean, being very rude. Oh my goodness, I don't like it. Yeah, yeah. Sure, enable studio access to API services. Logging in for there. I'm also gonna make the character. Yeah, yeah. Go, it's not working. It's not working, go.
Bro. Bro, like people.
Go.
I hope you know I was trying to kill her because I was
No.
she was going to steal the egg. I hope you know that, right?
Oh my gosh, this is.
I wasn't trying to kill you. I was mid saying
Oh,
Rose go to the right. So I
Bad
didn't.
word.
Oh, I didn't.
No, I have not. I'll add it to a list. One of these nights we'll play it.
Okay, he said
Wiz. I gotta stop moving around so much.
Go sneeze.
Yeah. What's up?
You know the cheese.
Is it really now?
Yeah. It makes you feel like cheese boys.
Are you okay, Ghost?
Uh, just trying to catch my breath.
Okay. They just said two people with a very long gun. A really long gun. For some
Oh,
odd reason.
your state is wild.
Ohio and Peter. How do you describe a gun? Oh, what kind of gun was he holding? A very long gun.
No, it was a shotgun.
Oh, that's a little better, yeah.
I mean, it is a long gun.
What type of gun? A shot? Was it like a
No. They said a rifle. Never mind.
Oh, it's a rifle now.
Yes. They said someone has a rifle.
Nice.
Has a rifle. You know, Ohio's crazy.
All right, let's do this. Collect as many coins as possible.
Gosh, Ghost, it's so broken. Why is it like that? Dumbass. You have to leave that wine. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Gosh, that makes sense now. Gosh, Timmy, stop swearing. That's against the rules.
Hey, Rose.
In my defense, 9 out of 10. Listen, 9 out of 10 times you're the murderer.
Oh,
Hey,
this-
yo.
Up to me and on top from Rose. Because
Plus, somebody put a hit on you, so. Uh, I might go get myself a donut.
I like 10 off.
All right, man. You have a good one.
hey, I know what.
We're trying to find Rose and Egg, guys. I'm gonna show you which one she's looking for. Not that one. Bear with me. This one. This one right here. See, Wiz, we're trying to help her find this egg. Look. This is the egg that she needs.
Did you help me find it?
I help everybody.
Oh, when?
Just two watching.
That's all I want. That's all there.
Here, Rose. Here, take it. She's gonna kill me. She's gonna kill me. She's gonna snap my knees. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Hello. Man, you have to like
What's she saying?
Why don't you have those things on your head? Those are not your Oh.
Ah, feels good being the alpha. I am the new alpha. Huh? Huh? Did you see how I literally showed her the egg and just stabbed her?
Jealous of more popular than you are.
Hey, Rose. Are you feeling better?
I'll think like the blood is on the ground, though.
Yeah. We're gonna find you that egg.
Ghost, the murderer. The murderer, Ghost. Not me, though. I'm not the murderer, Ghost.
Yeah, we're trying to find her the egg. No, she needs the experiment one. No rare eggs spawned yet. See, what I would have done was have it out in the map as soon as the map launches. You hear me say Nux? I would have had it out already. Yeah.
I'm lost. Oh, I'm lost. I'm lost, Ghost. I can't find you.
I'm out here.
Oh, you're dancing on someone's head. Hello. Let me get on your head. Let me do like a dance for anything. Okay, dance, Ghost. Yo. That's wild, bro. That's wild.
Rose says she's gonna break my kneecaps. They're violent. It must be that elf anger, you know, that they can't reach the top shelf.
Let me know when you go to the next one. Okay? I gotta make sure that the animations are.
Whoa.
Should I do a crawling animation? Crawling wouldn't make any sense. Crawling's kind of weird.
Did you find a new friend?
No.
I've known her for a while. She's been on some of my collabs on some of my channels.
Yeah, Mrs. Famous.
Okay.
Come to find out, she has like 12 million subscribers on one of her channels. Excuse me. Like, just imagine you find one of her hidden channels is like 12 million subscribers. I know one of them was like 3K.
Roblox and
girlfriend with you?
Rose, can we talk to you about your extended car warranty? Ma'am, we don't care. We want to talk to you about it. Ma'am, we want to talk about your extended candy warranty. You willing to talk to us about your candy warranty? I think she still likes them.
I don't think I ever.
I thought you weren't talking to anybody. Oh.
I hate how Roblox does this. Like, bro, it doesn't even save whenever you edit it. Like, bro, why even bother?
It's crazy.
There it goes again.
Ay, karate muvriente. That's very dark.
How could no one find that? You didn't even find it.
I think she's just so.
I'm back now.
I really don't get it. If we don't get to the train game tonight, we'll do it tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll do multiple games. Excuse me. Look what I have. It's beautiful. Too bad that you can't trade it, because I would give it to someone. Hey, Rose, catch. Ah. That's kind of rude of him, huh? Very bad. Mm. Crazy. Mm. No. No. Probably the internet.
I'm scared. Just oh no, it says the word on my it's sort of mentioned in that. You know how I get with throwing blue fruit there it at your app. It's the guy.
Yeah. Oh, the alpha came out. Sorry about that. How's that mean? I was just showing you the lovely egg and accidentally stabbed you in the face. And technicality, you fell into the knife. There you go. I'm a nice person. I will send candy to your house. Don't worry. 4 truckloads. Let me go get Milo. Oh. Boy, boy. Come on, boy, boy. Hi, handsome boy, boy. Hi, come here. Come here, boy, come here. Come here. Come here, my handsome. Oh, I know you are so traumatized. I know you're such a traumatized baby, huh? Snuggle Wuggles. Say hi. Hey, hold on. Let me put the mic on for you. Hold on. That's my face, you silly. Say hi. Speak. Boy, speak. Speak. Come up here. Ah. Speak. 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 Say hi. Milo, say hi. Say hi. Say hi to people. He's like, I was outside. I was so scared. It was pitch dark out there. Speak. Speak. What? Did somebody clip that, please? Every time I get falsely voice banned, please clip it. Yo, Syndex.
What?
My voice just got suspended for me talking to my dog. Yo, Roblox is wailing, bro. As I said, I want you guys to be clipping all these because I'm suing Roblox.
It's free speech. They can't really.
Yeah, I'm not violating TOS.
Push Roblox as roach animation. Box. Not.
That was rude. She stabbed me. Uh,
Damn, I got a pitch. I got a pitch, buddy.
What the heck did you?
I got this. And then with my own money, I got this.
I can't with you. Hey, boy. So tell me how I was talking to Milo. You know, all cutesy with him. Come here.
You went home. No. I didn't talk to you about him.
What?
So I was walking home, right? And I looked at him through the window. You know how his look was?
Yeah.
It was like, it was a dirty look. It was like this with his lip up. He was giving me a dirty look.
Come here. Well, he got me voice suspended for talking to him.
Oh, you want to see a photo of him when we were leaving?
Yeah.
That big window.
Oh my God, she's so tiny.
I know.
Mm.
Oh, gee. Ugly. Isn't he ugly?
Hey.
Yeah. Money.
Ready?
You got money for the fair, right?
No. When's the fair?
Thursday. It's this
I
Thursday.
know. Got money.
I can't stand how
Gentle.
ugly he is.
Gentle.
Isn't he so ugly?
He's playing better.
Isn't he so ugly?
Yeah.
I hope he gets hooked. I hope he gets hooked by about.
Gentle. The what?
I'm gonna touch that butt. Yes, I am.
Never do that
I'm
to
gonna
you.
touch that booty. He's getting kicked on.
What's happening? What's happening? You don't know what to do. You don't know what to do.
I got your booty. Oh,
That's fine.
guess what?
Off.
Guess what? Guess what? I have more Middle Eastern ancestry than I do of European. What does that mean?
Gentle. Yeah, you have more Middle Eastern than.
Huh?
How do you know that?
I have more Middle Eastern.
Yeah.
That's what I said. What do you mean? How do I know that?
Yeah. Why are you not giving her loving?
Are you listening?
Yeah, but you. Are you licking me?
So according to this is what I'm close to.
Alright.
Okay?
Yeah.
There's me, and then Native American comes first.
Uh-huh.
So I have a lot of Native American, which includes indigenous tribes of Mexico. I clicked on it, and it showed me a bunch of indigenous tribes of Mexico. Okay?
Uh-huh.
Bolivian.
Well,
It's Latin.
yeah, Bolivia.
Yep.
It's in, South
Bolivian.
America.
Bolivian. Puerto Rican. Colombian. Sub-Saharan African popped up.
It's weird.
Peruvian. Mexican. White American, and European at the end.
Nice.
Yeah, but yeah, listen.
I'm listening.
And my DNA results,
Yeah.
come to find out, I do have a lot of Turkish, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I have tons of like Indian. But what pops up the most for me is Bengali. It's in India, but everybody's saying it's not. Like everybody's saying it's like a certain ethnic group.
Yeah.
I don't know what Bengali is.
Bengali, India.
No, but like they're saying that it's a whole different ethnic group.
Alright.
Yeah, Bengali and Bangladesh.
Oh, man.
That popped up in the same sentence.
Nice.
So I have Indian as well. You know why I find that so weird? Because I made a video last year, right?
Yeah.
Where I was doing traditional Indian makeup for a trend. And, well, not just for a trend, but also to respect it. because everybody's doing it to respect, right?
Yeah.
Right? And
Hold on. She got it. Nice.
anyways, on
Yeah.
traditional Indian makeup, right?
Yeah.
And everybody, and like even Indians, South Asians, they're like, they asked me if I was Indian.
Yeah.
They said, are you by any chance like Indian? But they were speaking their own language. I had to translate it.
Yeah.
They're like, are you Indian? And then they started asking me to wear a sari or something.
Yeah.
But I told them I'm thinking about it. Should I though? Because like I told them I would, but I haven't. Yeah, I haven't. They want me to wear a sari, but I don't know if you know how Americans are.
Yeah.
But at the same time, since it is part of my ancestry, they can't really say much either.
No. Go put the ice away.
But hold on, I'm talking though.
I'm surprised you're not freezing.
I'm talking though. Are you listening?
Yeah.
And they told me, even Americans were asking me if I was Indian. They said I looked Asian, like South Asian. And you know, it's so weird to think about now because my DNA results show that I do have Indian.
Well, we all got a little bit of everything just because of where
And
Sham
then when
Jab.
when I looked at my ancestry, right?
Yeah.
I have, this is what it popped up as, right? 25% of subcontinent Indian, like South Asian.
Yeah.
And then another popped up. It said ancestral South Asian.
Yeah. Well, if you look at, you go all the way back to the Noah era.
Hold on, I'll be back.
All right.
Because we have to keep talking. My dog is so mean. My dog is so mean. All he
Yeah.
does is hit me. Okay, hold on.
I'm listening.
Okay, so I'm gonna talk about my DNA results.
All right, go ahead.
But I
Get
don't
out of there.
I don't know if you want to listen.
I'll try to listen the best I can, but I got work to do too.
No, I don't have to talk much. So, anyways, 25%, 25.6% for subcontinent Indian, and then
Yep.
what also popped up,
Well, you know who settled there, right?
and then ancestral. It said ancient ancestral South
So
South Asian.
if you look at where Turkey is, right? Turkey's like pinpoint center, right? Now you look where Japheth, Ham, and Shaheen settled. Shaheen, Ham, and Japheth settled in 3 different regions. Your DNA, similar to mine, stems from 3 separate regions. As I said, DNA proves the Bible to be true.
So this is what Indian subcontinent means. Refers to a genographically, something like that.
Yeah.
Distinct region in South Asia, primarily composed of India, Pakistan, and Bangladesh, which Bangladesh popped up, and also including other countries like Nepal, Bhutan, Sri Lanka, and Maldives. Sri Lanka popped up instead of Nepal for me as well. And large landmass that is considered a distinct part of the larger continent of Asia. So this.
Yeah.
And that I came up as 25%.
Wow.
So is that even considered a lot in ancestry?
It is, because when you're looking at it, where your ancestors all come from.
Well, most of my ancestors are Middle Eastern, come to find out.
Well, we're all from the Middle East.
I have a lot of.
You know.
What popped up the most for me is Levant.
Yeah.
Which is where Israel is.
Yeah.
And but what came up as number 1 for me is Lebanon.
Milo, come here. Milo, come here.
Did you hear me?
Yeah, hold on. Come here. Boy, come here. Come here.
Lebanon popped up for me.
Marley, I can't put you on my lap. You will kill me.
And well, showed a little bit of it, and someone told me like that's exactly like that's my genetic makeup, so therefore that's my roots.
Yeah.
But like, I feel afraid to even talk about it because
Because be proud of what God made you.
I know, but like, I feel ashamed to even say if I'm Indian or partake in any sort of little bit of the culture, because I do want to connect with not just one of my cultures. I want to connect with all of them. Because one thing is, well, hold on, you hear what I'm talking about?
Go ahead.
Like, I want to go to other countries, right? One day, and I want to like partake in the culture, even if it's not part of my roots. I want to partake in the culture, but I feel like it would be nice to partake in the cultures that I know I'm
related to.
in.
But the problem, see, that comes what's called the red herring. You have a lot of culture.
Well, yeah, I know that.
You know what I'm saying? So like.
No, I'm not saying partake. Like, I want to try the traditional foods.
Well, you can do that from home too.
Yeah, I know. I'm not saying that. But I'm saying other countries in general.
Oh, so you want to try some Indian food?
I already had Indian food.
You know what I'm talking about, right? You want curry rice and chicken? Yeah.
We always eat that.
Yeah.
Well, not always, but we already eat that.
Yeah.
What?
It's really good food. Is it good food?
You know what's taking on the swings?
What?
How that most of my ancestors literally Middle Eastern, so therefore one of my family members must have came across Jesus at least once.
Yeah, probably.
And you know how weird that makes me feel?
Yeah. Look at Marley and Milo. She's kissing him. She's loving on him. He's such an instigator. Look at him. He's instigating. You're gonna allow that?
He's such a baby. Well,
Mia, no, because Mia, you will go in the crate for the rest of the night. Let those two play. Hey, no. Hey, focus.
No, she's looking at
Focus. Stop that. Let them play.
Mia.
Okay.
Be gentle with her.
Been there for a while. You need to stop that shit. Come on, Milo. You're going to do nothing wrong. Come on, boy. Get her. Oh, Marley, get him. Get him, Marley. Get him. Get him. What? What, Marley? Marley, say hi to the audience. Marley, say hi. Marley. Marley. Can you not look his ding dong on my bed, please? Marley Rose. Speak. Speak. That's my boy. That's my boy. Come here. No. Come here. Milo, come here. Come. Oh, hi, Marley. Marley, speak. Speak. Who's the good girl? Yes, he is a good girl. Yes, he is. Come here, boy. Boy, come here. Come here. I'm not chasing you. I don't have energy like that, boy. So we had to literally build a damn curtain rod.
Gabby needs to stop.
What?
Can you mute that? It's kind of private.
Oh. Yeah, just text me it. I'm not doing GTA tonight. I'm gonna do this for a little bit more. Yeah, yeah, that's all you got to worry about, Kiana. It's just there's a lot of psyops on the internet, right? And they're gonna try to stir you up, confuse you, and trip you up. Just focus on God's word and just keep pushing forward. And if somebody wants to look at you like you're everybody else, then guess what? Then they're gonna have to answer to God for that. Well, unfortunately, being a follower of Christ, there's a lot of fake people out there who claim to be followers of Christ. It gives all of us a bad name, right? But that shouldn't matter to us because we know the truth. We know what Jesus taught us. We know how Jesus wants us to go.
I'm not saying that.
You know, God tells us to surrender all fear to Him. And to have fear is to have doubt. And to have fear means you're really not believing in what God is telling you.
Don't do that.
No, that's what the Bible tells you. Exactly what the Bible teaches.
It's not about fear. I'm not fearful. Why do you think I'm fearful? It's questions. Can people not?
All right, go ahead.
Can people not ask a damn question without people thinking they're fearful?
Well, don't.
Sometimes anxiety is different from fear. People think anxiety is the same exact thing as fear. No, it's not.
No,
it's another way around too.
Yeah.
It's questions.
Yeah.
Questions that are left unanswered.
Yeah. It's just the biggest part is though is training your mind not to. It's about training your mind not to care what people think, and that's the hardest part. You know what I'm saying? It really is. That is the hardest part about all of it. Is training your mind to who cares what people think. Because at the end of the day, their opinion don't matter, right? Yeah, I swear, dude. So many sick bastards on this platform. That's all it's about, baby. Kiki, that's all it's about, sweetheart. All right. That's all it's about. You just got to train that mind of yours, and it takes time. Girl, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna give you some. I would get rid of the pronouns. If you want my honest opinion, just get rid of those. You don't need pronouns. You know, I know you're a female. You know what I'm saying? I think our society has destroyed the mindset. That's like me putting on my paperwork. Him. Why do I have to do that? You know what I'm saying? People know me as a male. I think that's like I swear. These under Obama, this is where this started. Then under Biden, it just blew up. That's all I would change. Because like I know you're a female, you know what I'm saying, but people could question that, and that's why people would think you're a guy because you have pronouns, because you might be trying to assert what your sexuality is. You know what I'm saying? You know, obviously you're a female. God made you a female. You don't need a pronoun. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, I have a friend. He keeps his hair and his name to make it look like a girl.
Oh, fuck. Need a fucking tweaker.
Yeah. Yes. Con, hold on. Con, hold on. Hold on, please. Phantom. That's where they get the idea from, is the pronouns. They assume you used to be a guy that chopped off the ding dong, flipped it inside out, and became a woman. We don't know. It's just, listen, I would never hire somebody. Like, I'm being honest with you. So if you ever looking for work in the future, just a future reference, you have a pronoun, you're not getting hired. I do not want to hear pronouns. I don't care what you do behind closed doors inside your bedroom. I don't care if John and John wants to clap it around. I don't care. If Susie and Susie want to rub it around, I don't care. That's your personal business. But when you come out in the real world, keep it to yourself. There's a reason why it is better to hold your tongue than to speak. You know what I'm saying? You know? And what are people going to do? Sue me because I'm being discriminative? No, I'm not. I don't need to know your sexuality. I don't need to know your sexual orientation. I do not need to know if you decide to chop off your ding dong and call yourself Susan. I don't need to know that. I don't care. Because at the end of the day, you're going to answer to God Almighty, and God Almighty is going to cast you into the lake of fire unless if you've asked for forgiveness and authentically change your life. People got to stop playing with God's creation. Listen, I'm going to be very, listen. I want everybody to really listen to me right now. If mankind keeps playing F around with God's creation, they're about to find out. Stop. Just stop. Listen, what you do what's happening in the United States of America and around the world is the same exact shit that was happening in Sodom and Gomorrah. And I'm not talking about the sexual immorality. That's just a small part of it. I'm talking about the gluttony, the lying, the thieving, the murdering, all this shit that mankind is doing today. God's going to bring his wrath down on earth like we have never seen before. Why do you think we're having so many storms, so much disasters after disasters after disasters? The growing pains are growing stronger. Jesus is coming. He came in like a lamb. He's coming in like a lion this time, and he's ripping off heads. So the question is, do you want your head ripped off? Hey, Jonathan.
Yes.
What's up?
So, my friend turned themselves into a girl.
Did they ask God for forgiveness?
Well, I'm not entirely sure if he believes in that.
Unfortunately, that person's going to go to hell until they change.
I'm not entirely sure if
Yeah.
he is.
Yeah, I'm just putting it out there bluntly.
He says it all the time.
Yeah, and I think that's the problem with a lot of these weak churches. Where's the fire and brimstone? Is it okay if I date my best friend Johnny? No, you're going to go to hell. Sorry, but not sorry.
He let his hair grow until it looks like a woman's hair.
Yeah. Cotton, there are a lot of people that transition, that revert it. Some you really can't. What I'm saying, Cotton, hold on. What I'm saying. Yeah, but there's a lot of people that have changed, right? And they regretted it. And you can't reverse a lot of the damage, right? But they seek Jesus' forgiveness. God will forgive them. They will go to heaven for because of the blood of Jesus Christ. But they got to authentically change. You know what I'm saying? Well, I keep preaching to people. You can't sit there and say, hey, God, forgive me for yanking my chain to this video, then going back to watch the same video. You can't sit there and have sex out of marriage, then continuously doing that after asking for forgiveness after forgiveness. Because God's not playing. You know, he's not going to be mocked. And you're literally mocking his truth. He says, I will forgive you of all sins. Forgotten. Poof, gone. That's simple. But you got to stop running back to it. Like, why? What is, I mean, listen, I can't say that because I understand what it means to be of the world. So, yes, it feels good in the moment, right?
Yeah.
But I do ask the question, is it really worth losing the rest of your eternity? And what I mean by that is that you do have eternity, but you're going to go to hell for eternity or you're going to go to heaven for eternity. Me personally, I'm tired of suffering. I'm tired of the pain. I'm tired of the sorrows. I'm tired of the tears. I'm tired of all of it. So I know that Jesus Christ is going to rip all that away, and I'll be given a brand new body, a brand new everything, a mansion in the heavens, and I get a brand new world, and I get to spend eternity worshiping my Father. So,
Yes. I have a question. I have a question. It was like this morning, early, I think, like 9. I was at VC.
yeah,
I really want to ask you, but you wasn't in here.
you got my phone number. You could text me. You silly goose.
And, like, I had a song, a nature song, pop in my head. And I wasn't thinking about anything else. So I looked up the song.
Yeah,
And the song was Amazing Grace, by the way.
I love that song.
And it just popped in my head. I really wasn't doing much or thinking about much. And the song made me cry. And then I just felt warm sensation. It was just hard to explain. And it made me cry. Don't understand why.
Oh, that could be your heart, and when I, for example, when I see videos of Jesus being crucified, right? And I know that's not Jesus, I know that's just an actor, right? But it still hits me to my core and I cry because our God loved us so much that he gave us his only begotten son, okay?
But
And
I
our
wasn't
God
thinking
died
about
for
the
us.
song afterwards. I mean, beforehand.
Oh, listen, God's going to tug at your heart.
Yeah.
God wants an intimate relationship. You know, sometimes it could be God speaking to you, be like, "Hey, listen, I want an intimate relationship." And you gotta. I don't understand with our society. Why not give God a try? If a porn star, I'm gonna be very honest with you, if a porn star who had probably over 400 men can turn her life around for Jesus and truly give up all that money, all that fame, all that fortune to follow Christ, why can't you? You have to understand. God is not going to chase the 99 righteous. He's going to chase the one that wandered away. He wants the meek. He wants the broken because he knows that the broken ones needs his salvation the most. I don't know how we could sit here and keep disrespecting him, disrespecting his creation, his planet. And yes, you could sit there and put the blame on you could sit there and obviously put the blame on Eve, right? A lot of men do. A lot of people out there do.
Well, I asked my mom, and she said he just trying to say that he loves you.
Yeah. With Judas, he wanted love. He wanted Judas's heart, but Judas wanted the world. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Like Judas wanted the world, Con. When the prostitute came in to wash his feet with wine.
Mhm.
And it's like Judas was mad. Judas sold them out. Judas didn't have to do that. The people don't realize that Judas did not have to do that. Jesus already established he would have to die because he committed what's called blasphemy according to the Judea law back then, right?
Oh, I told Ghost about mine.
So if Jesus already committed blasphemy, right, there was no need for Judas to pretty much betray him. It's just like Peter, right? You were given a test. Peter denied God. Well, denied God, Jesus. He denied him 3 times. And he did seek for repentance, and he asked for forgiveness. And now he's in heaven with them. Judas never seeked that. Judas never wanted repentance. He felt ashamed and he ran away.
Did he kill himself?
Yeah, he ended up taking his life. So, and now Judas is in hell.
Am I getting a new phone next month?
That's my goal. I'm not promising, but that is my goal.
You did say next month.
Yeah, I know. I didn't promise that, but I said that was my goal. Because I got to do you and I got to do Bell. But at the end of the day, we just got to sit there and give it to God. Like the other night, I broke down crying to God. And I, even in the morning when I prayed to him, I broke down crying. I told him I'm tired. You know, I want to know my purpose. Why am I still here? I was supposed to die so many times. And I think it's because of that. These moments like these, where I can go on a rant and literally just rave, or vent, whatever you want to call it, about Jesus. You know? I mean, if I could sit there and influence at least 1 or 2 people a night to consider Jesus, to go look at the Bible and come up with their own verdict, you know, of what they think, you know. Obviously don't go based upon your own understanding. You know, if you do get curious, do go ask a scholar, go ask a local priest, go and ask somebody who is following Jesus.
Yeah. I tried to ask my mom about it. I called her up, asked her. I was just sitting on the edge of my bed, not really doing anything. And then
Yeah.
it just, I think I was playing on my phone. Or maybe I was just waking up.
Well, God, I think we need to get back to fire and brimstone. That type of teaching. People got to fear God. What's up, Syndex? It's when you preach the Bible. Fire and brimstone preaching. It entails preaching the Bible according to the truth of the Bible. You're not going to sugarcoat it. You know what I'm saying? And that's why we're dealing with so much issues in our society, because churches have watered down the Bible to a point where, yeah, you know, and you can't do that. You know, you got to be very clear on the Leviticus laws. You got to be very clear what God intended man for, what God's laws are. Sexual immorality shall not be tolerated. Lying, thieving, you know, hating your neighbor. None of this should be tolerated within society. You know what I'm saying? But we see it over and over again. You know, telling somebody straight to their face, you know, if they ask you, know, don't go up to people and be like, hey, you're living in sexual immorality, you're going to hell. No, that you're provoking. Jesus don't want that. You know what I'm saying? But if somebody does come up to him and say, hey, listen, I'm doing this, do you think I'm a good person? Do you think I'm going to hell? Like, what do you think? And be honest with them. Like, yeah, okay, you might be a nice person. You know, you have not been mean to me. You know, you've been nice to me. You've helped me out here and there. But your lifestyle, your life choices are going to send you to hell. But there is a ticket out of that. There's a ticket off that bus. You just got to accept it. It's paid in full. Just accept Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior. And you really, the problem is though, a lot of people will like, yep, I accept Jesus. They do the prayer, they go get the baptism, but then they're back out at the club on Monday morning or Monday evening, whenever. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And that's not what it entails. You know, understand baptism is just symbolic. You could give your heart to Jesus all the way up to into the last day. Okay, and he will accept it. But he wants but he knows you if you're being authentic. You know what I'm saying? And he knows when you're gonna trip, when you're gonna fall. I've always said to people, and everybody's heard this, you know that you will become stronger in the spirit when your sins are getting more distance apart. When your sin is more distant apart, it means you have the armor of God working for you. The Holy Spirit's working. Jesus is inside your house, cleaning it out, repairing shit, getting things fixed. You know? Because at the end of the day, he's working in your life. So, for example, if your sin is sexual immorality, I go to that one because that's the biggest one society's dealing with today. We all see it. So, if that's your biggest sin, and you're finding yourself going 2, 3, 4 weeks, even a month or 2 or 3 months or 4 months from watching a certain video and fornicating, then at the end of the day, you are getting somewhere. But don't give up. Keep seeking God's guidance, because eventually that chain will break. And guess what? You're free. And when Lucifer tries to come to you, like, oh, you should watch that video, watch that video, watch that video. You be like, yo, buddy, you're chained against the wall, you fool. Get behind me. I have no chains. And you could moonwalk right in front of him and say, see ya. You know what I'm saying? Because he has no power. And then people don't realize that. The more people realize that Lucifer has zero power over you, the more free you are. He's a nobody. He's a has-been, washed up. So he has no effect. He only has the only time he will ever have effect in your life is when he sits there and he has control over you. So when you're listening to secular music, when you are watching secular shows, doing secular things, and you are constantly indulging in it, that's when you have problems. There's too much in this world that is leading so many people astray. And I will tell you right now, the Antichrist is here. We have another Antichrist. Let me rephrase that. There's already an Antichrist ideology that's been here since Islam started. I don't care. You know, cancel me? I'll sue the shit out of you. I don't care. That's free speech. So at the end of the day, I'm entitled to my opinion. I'm entitled to my beliefs. I'm entitled to my free speech.
I don't think the Antichrist is an actual person.
No, it is. The Antichrist is not just a person. It is a belief system. It is a belief system. You know what I'm saying? But Jesus said there'll be multi-antichrists. There'll be many of them. You know what I'm saying? We're going to have many antichrists are going to come before him. But we are seeing it closer and closer. Have you noticed since the turn of the 20th century, we've been in war nonstop? Yeah. There's growing pains, baby. I think it's about time we start celebrating the return. But he also told us, don't worry about it. Go on your day. Because the only one that knows is the Father. So it's ridiculous when I watch people that are living within sin and people that are constantly sending themselves to hell, and it breaks my heart because there's nothing you really can do. You can't force somebody to love God. I mean, you could preach to them, you could give them the fire and brimstone, but at the end of the day, if they just stick their finger in your face, like, yeah, no, they move on. What's up?
On my new phone, I'm gonna create a new email and everything.
Okay.
But would I be able to log in my other accounts?
Yeah, you better add your other accounts.
Like my TikTok and stuff. Right?
Yeah.
I can change it to my email.
Yeah.
Oh, Mia's still in the crate.
Yeah, I wasn't playing with her. There's a lot that we can learn from the Bible. There's a lot that we can learn. And it's beyond the Bible. There's other books that have been written, historical books that prove the existence of Jesus Christ. Historical books that prove the existence of where we came from. Yeah. We are definitely created by God Almighty. He is the ultimate architect. And you want to argue, well, who created God? He created himself. He spoke himself into existence. He is an energy. So you can live in denial all you want. I can promise you, you're going to see the truth one day. The question is it going to be too late? God kept that door open all the way up to the end before he flooded the entire earth.
Yeah, you give people the choice. It's free will.
Yep.
We take shit for granted.
Nope.
We're pretty oblivious to that.
We are, because we are gullible creatures. Because it's a lot easier to live in the world. I want people to really think about this, okay? It's a lot easier to live within the world, live in the sin, do whatever you're doing, right? Especially when you're not thinking of the ramifications, right? You're not thinking of the consequences, and you're just partying up. You're having all the fun in the world until it's too late. But when you sit there and you pause for a second and you really think about it, okay, so let's say hypothetically my timeline is only 40 years or my timeline is only 50 years. Am I going to spend that 50 years chasing worldly needs if I'm guaranteed forever? Not really. I'll give up the 50 years. I will try to walk the most narrowest path as possible. I will seek your guidance every step of the way, Lord. Because at the end of the day, I know what's in the end for me. You have a reward for me. And that should be enough incentive to want to spend forever. Imagine living forever with no more sickness, no more sorrow, no more pain.
That'd be no more Roblox.
I don't think there's gaming up there because.
Wait, no. Just think about this though. What if it's Roblox, but with moderation's actually obsolete?
Yeah.
Right?
I don't think there'll be gaming within heaven because you'll be too busy worshiping and pretty much partying, celebrating, feasting, having a good time with your fellow believers, your fellow brothers and sisters. Yeah. Get to be a kid again somewhat. I definitely listen. As I said the other night and the other morning, I broke down crying to God. I want to understand why I'm here.
That could be what they tell for expansion aspect.
Yeah. Well, I'm suffering, and I just want to know why am I still here? You know what I'm saying? It's just one of my big questions for God. Come on, like tell me. But then the more I play my games and I have fun with what I do, right? I get opportunities like this that pop up, and I get so much joy out of it. And it's not joy for myself, you know what I'm saying? Because I could care less. It's more about the joy that you get to hear the truth. You get to hear the reality of what's out there, that we were created by a God that's unstoppable, by a God who is the Alpha, He's the Omega, He's the beginning, He's the end, He's the Almighty One. He loved us so much, He wanted a relationship with us. He loved us so much that He really, truly, truly created us in His image. Did you know humans were higher than angels?
Yeah.
I want to sit for a second on that. Remember, He created angels before us, right? So He had angels before us. But He loved us so much. He made us in His image. We have a body, okay, which is our vessel, correct? We have a soul and a spirit. We are 3 in 1. Okay, so we're made like in the image of God. Are we God? No. Don't ever call yourself God because you will get smited for it. But what I'm saying though, we were higher than angels. Okay? But we've fallen because of free will. Now, many people can ask, well, Mr. Ghost, is free will the problem? Not really. I mean, yeah, it'd be kind of cool because then you don't have to worry about all the sin. You don't have to worry about all the BS. But then I believe that doesn't humble you enough. When you suffer through sin, you suffer through all the bull crap that this a-hole, Mr. Lucifer, puts you through. And I don't care. Listen, I know he hears this. And I'm not scared of him or his little demonic demons. I'll slap every one of them around. They don't scare me. I got Jesus. Like, what are you going to do? I got my lion. What are you going to do with that damn chihuahua of yours? Nothing. You know, because at the end of the day, I know that I'm going to have an eternity. And I think that's something that everybody should strive for, you know. But he made us so great, and we've fallen. And yes, you can blame Eve, 100%. But the man takes accountability too, because he had free will. He could have told her, oh, hell no. Why did you do this? And he could have ran to the Father, just like how Judas didn't have to betray Jesus. And Jesus has been referenced numerous times in the Old Testament. As I said, I'm still studying, but the more I look into it, the more I study, God is not one you want to be played with, because I'm telling you right now, he written all this out. He planned all this out. He knew eventually he will have to take off his robe and get into the ring and go toe-to-toe. The difference is, I'm not as stupid as Lucifer. I'm not fighting somebody that's bigger, stronger, and better than me that cannot be stopped. I submit to my Lord. And nobody on the face of this earth will ever convince me otherwise. You could threaten my life. Take it. I don't care. It's meaningless. My Lord is my Lord. My Lord is my shepherd. I shall not fear. I shall not want. He will provide for me. And I think that's the narrative that people need to have in their life. And we live in a world full of anxiety, right? We live in a world with so much worries. How am I going to feed my kids? How am I going to pay my bills? How am I going to do this? God provides. You just got to ask. If you can show me consistently on Monday and Tuesday, hear me out, Monday and Tuesday, because when you get your alarm, right? So let's say Monday you get yourself up, right? Tuesday you get yourself up, you're off grounded. I will wash the slate clean, and we'll forget about the past, okay? Where the heck did I put your phone? Turn my, no, never mind, it's right here. So, one second. This is what I'm going to do. I forgive you. Look at me. I forgive you for everything. Okay? I love you. I want the best for you. I don't want to argue with you in the morning. I don't like that, honey. I want you to wake up and be successful in life. I know you can do it. If you want to be a Marine, I know you could be a Marine. And I'll be honest with you. Excuse my language, but you're going to be a badass Marine. I know you could do it, Val. But you got to discipline your mind now and be ready for that, okay? I love you. Yep, and I don't need it back. Yeah. You're welcome, honey. What's up?
Crystal wanted me to tell you about what happened to her this morning. She was sitting in her room, and the song Amazing Grace that Carrie Underwood sang came to her mind, and it's like the traditional Amazing Grace song.
Yeah.
She got a feeling while she was listening to it, and she started crying, and I told her that was God letting her know that he loved her, and she just wanted to tell you about that.
Yeah, it's true.
And hear what you had to say about it.
No, that's true. You know, whenever you listen to a Christian song, an authentic Christian song that comes from the heart. I have quite a few of them, and the most recent one I've been listening to is called "Praise the Lord." That uplifts my spirit, no matter what. You know what I'm saying? But I have quite a few. What is that one called?
The song popped in your head. Okay. She said the song popped in her head as she was sitting there in her room. She was just sitting there. But yeah, God still uses your mind to help you think about Him.
Trying to remember. There's quite a few that I
Wanting
love.
God, He'll put good songs in your mind. Yeah.
Whenever the Lord comes to your mind, whether through music, whether if it's through Bible verses, and you get emotional, they are straight from the Lord.
Yeah.
He's tugging at your heart. And I think that's like the other day when I prayed in the morning, guys, I'm not joking. I really broke down crying because I want to know my purpose. Like, where are you taking me? I could have died in 2015. I could have died in 2017. I could have died in 2019. I could die these past 4 or 5 years. There's many opportunities for the Lord to say, "Hey, it's your time." But obviously, he's not done. He has a purpose for me.
Yeah.
But whenever I hear certain music, or as I said earlier, Con, when I watch a video of Jesus being crucified, it hurts me. And I'm not talking about like all poor. No, like it really, I feel it in my heart. I feel the pain, even though I know that's just an actor, right? But it really shakes my core because people misintrude of how Jesus died. They just think Jesus was put up on the cross and he bled out and died. No, he was tortured to death because he proclaimed that he was God. He proclaimed that him and the Father were one. He proclaimed that he was the Messiah. And all that was true. But the Pharisees, they weren't having none of it. And that's where it goes back to the whole Judas thing. Judas didn't have to literally betray Jesus. It was an ultimate test that he failed. And think about that, though, for a second. Jesus knew he was going to betray him. Think about that. You spend 3 years with somebody that you know is going to betray you. But you have faith that maybe him watching all these miracles and you proving who you are to him, it wasn't enough. It was too much of this world. I'm not of this world. This world's never given me nothing. God will bless you. You just got to seek him. Seek his way. Seek his truth. But yeah, Con, that was definitely him touching you. There's quite a few worship songs out there that really touched me. I forgot there was one, a real old one. The band Steel. There we go. That's the name of them. Victory in Jesus. There you go. That's my favorite song.
That's a nice song.
Yeah. Cotton, when I lost my mom, I could have easily been angry with God, right? I could have been cursing up a storm, stomping my feet. Yes, it hurt losing my mom. She was my best friend. But I understood that God saw her suffering. He said, enough is enough. My child has to come home. And this life on this earth it is a blessing. When you go outside and you look at the beauty of nature and you look how this planet operates. We were driving to Syracuse the other day and I'm sitting there and I'm talking to my worker of how amazing it is of how God created this planet, that we're driving upside down and we're not falling. Do you ever think of that though?
No, not really.
Yeah, there are some times on the face of this planet you might be driving at an angle or driving a 90 degree, or you might be driving upside down without even knowing it. And it's our planet, the way God created it. And it's this much gravity.
I know that.
Well, kind of think about this. The moon is so far from the Earth, just enough to create a gravitational pull, right? The sun is so far from the Earth, just enough that the Earth can get life from it. And what is the sun? Light. Light gives life. A plant can't grow in darkness, can it? No. Can a tree blossom within the darkness? No. We spent about almost 2 weeks in rain. And guys, I'm not joking, nonstop rain. And when I was outside earlier today, I saw nothing but beauty. The birds were chirping, and I was amazed at God's creation. That he gave his earth all this rain. Just so the flowers and the bees and everything could blossom. And here's another little thing. The bees, the birds, the animals, and the outdoors, they don't go to a grocery store for their food. They don't go to a municipality for their water. God provides for them, and he will provide for us. I'm just playing MM2 for a little bit. I'm almost at the end of the stream. How are you, Drop?
Yeah.
And that's, I don't fear my demise. You know what I'm saying? I know my issues. Yesterday I was in a conversation with the kid's mother, and it was heated. But I remained calm through the entire thing.
Yeah.
And that's the Holy Spirit. That is God giving you the strength not to stoop to her level. Like, she made a statement. Oh, stop faking it. Talking about my health issues, all that. Basically calling me a liar, right? I could easily respond to it like, I got evidence. I have so much proof. But I didn't. Because it wasn't. I don't have to prove nothing to her.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? My medical doctors don't lie. Blood work don't lie. Genetics don't lie. So it's like, I have nothing to prove to you. You're just upset because I'm trying to get to a core of the issue of why Gabby was upset.
Yeah.
And eventually I got what I wanted. But I felt like being very sarcastic and very mean, like, see, that's all I wanted. But I was like, thank you. I left it as that. I kept saying, God bless you to her.
Probably hated that.
Well, listen, she thinks going to church is going to save her. Unfortunately, it's not. She has to turn away from sin. Church is good when you're in a good church and they're authentically about God and you have fellowship. So church is good for that aspect. You know what I'm saying? But there's so many churches that are leading people astray. And if you are within a church that is sending people away, that are not loving you, they're not showing you a relationship. Okay, I'm going to be very blunt real quick. The reason why I fired Emmy, because obviously she did a lot of damage, right? But she's still my friend. I still care about Emmy like she's my little sister.
Yeah.
But how can I care for somebody that lives in darkness and that refuses to see the light? And sometimes when you shove somebody out the door and you publicly shame them, it could shake that core loose and they could fall. People have to hit rock bottom, right? But there's some people who hit rock bottom that has to hit another rock bottom, then another rock bottom before they finally realize, like, I really need God. Not just when things are going bad, but 24/7. The other day I asked God for a financial blessing and he did that for me. It wasn't much, but it was enough. I'm not even kidding. I prayed for it and it came true. So at the end of the day, give him a chance. What do you have to lose?
There's some things that my parents asked for, and it actually comes true.
Yeah. Well, with all my health issues, I don't worry about these, Cotton.
I find it weird in weird ways.
we as a society have to change our ways. We have to start getting back to biblical principles. Excuse me. People want to talk about how do we as a society change. It'll take generations, but 2 generations worth can affect the rest, right? The issue in our society is the lack of God. I've talked about this in the past, is that we've had this movement in the 50s, the God is dead movement, right? We get to the 60s, and the 60s was the era of love who you want, love who you will, free for all, do what you want. So that was the 60s for you, right? Then you get into the 70s, pretty much the same. You know, the decay of our society, you know, the kind of breakup of the American family. The 80s, they introduced a lot of things into society that made it even worse. 90s made it worse. Then you get to the 2000s, then eventually the 2010s and 2020s. You're seeing where we are telling children you can make adult-like decisions. There are people in our own government that are literally saying that at 13 years old they can make adult-like decisions. You are opening a door to a Pandora's box that you cannot close. And what you're going to end up doing is creating a system where the P word type people that belongs in a wood chipper, that belongs within the lake of fire, those type of people are going to seep on this. We are getting more, our moral values in society are decaying before our eyes. Are we within the last days? We're in the beginning. We're not there yet, but we're in the beginning. The United States is Nineveh. And Trump is our Jonah. And I want you to think about that for a second. He took somebody like Trump, right? We all could say, listen, Trump was Trump, right? He said a lot of things about women. He did things he shouldn't have done. God took somebody that was so imperfect, right? Gave him a wake-up call quite a few times, right? He's been tested, right? He's been put through the ringer. Yeah. So, and all of that has not changed him, right? Leading up to Butler. Then finally, God allowed that to happen in Butler. And that was the moment that he finally realized I need to take my God serious. So pretty much the Butler was the whale situation, right? And look at him today. He's restoring law and order in this country. And you see so many people fighting against this. Imagine if I walked into your house, plotted on your couch, ate all your food, ran up all your bills, and said, I'm staying here. Nothing you can do about it. No, I'll be arrested, charged with criminal trespass. Just saying. You know, Trump is trying to restore law and order to this country. Hi, everybody. I'm just venting. You know, and I don't hate liberals. Listen, I don't hate liberals. I feel bad for the people. I see so many people on YouTube poking at these people. They're mentally ill. People that think they're of a different gender are mentally ill. Don't make fun of them. Don't sit there and have your laugh with them. Pray for them. Their souls are so conflicted because Mr. A-hole and his dominions can't leave people alone. And he's sitting there, you know, laughing it up. This person's going to hell. This person's going to hell. There is a spiritual war in our society between good and evil. And unfortunately, it's going to get even harder. It's going to get more nastier. Where are you at within your faith? Are you strong enough to withstand the tide? You know? I think we have to get back. Like, for example, when it comes to Roblox, I love Roblox. I love playing Roblox, but there's so much immoral bullshit happening on Roblox that has to change. But that's just part of our society that we live in. There's toxicity everywhere, pervs running all over the place. I dare somebody to try to play Fruity with one of my kids. Trust me, I will make this, and this is not a threat, this is a promise. There's not enough distance that will keep me from you. I can promise you that. Syndex knows what I'm talking about. I'll just leave it as that.
I have a question.
What's up?
So, you know I have a problem with my nails.
Oh, hold on, guys. Yeah?
You know I have a nail biting problem.
Well, that's just anxiety, nervousness. It's just a habit.
Yes, but the school wants me to stop. Because it's gross. Would he be able to help me stop? Or find a better
every
outlet?
addiction, yes, every addiction has a cause, right? But there is a release for every addiction, right? There are people who are addicted to the corn. There are people who are addicted to drugs. There are people who are addicted to alcohol. There are people who are addicted to everything. You know what I'm saying? You know, and you just got to find the opposite. To me, a lot of addiction can be solved with one simple thing. The Bible. I'm telling you right now, whenever you're anxious, whenever you're worried, whatever you're going through your addiction, if you seek the Bible, it will change you. Read God's word. You know, and then when it comes to biting nails, that's more of a nervous thing. You could use a squishy toy. You could start reading the Bible more, Cotton. Really pray upon it, meditate upon it. I am a former alcoholic. This upcoming June will be 10 years. 10 years. Even then, I didn't give my life back to God. I can't say to God, but back to God, right? 2017, nope. 2019, nope. It was the past full 5 years, slowly working my way back towards God. And finally, God was like, you know what? Get over here. He gave me a hug because he loves me unconditionally. Yeah, there's a lot of, mix. There's a lot of evil in our society. I promise you, if we ever federally investigated the Biden administration and the 400,000 migrant children, I can promise you a civil war is on the verge. And I'm going to ask the liberals this, okay? Do you really think you could survive a civil war against the true patriots of this country? I'm just one of many psychopaths that will defend the Constitution with our lives. Done it before, do it again. Because at the end of the day, you won't survive 5 seconds on a battlefield. You'll be too worried about your pronouns. You'll be too worried about your nails. Too worried about looking all purty. Okay? Because at the end of the day, we want normality in our society. We don't hate you. I don't care what you do. I don't care if you want to call yourself Susie wearing your mother's Sunday dress, vacuuming the living room. I don't care. Keep it out of our classrooms. Keep it away from our children. Keep it off TV. Keep it in privacy. That's all we ask. But no, we want to play identity politics in our society. There's no such thing as racism. There really isn't. We're more diverse now than we've ever been. Does that mean racism is completely gone? No, but it's not a real thing. Whites are not really hunting down blacks. Blacks not really hunting down whites. It's the same with Hispanics, Arabics, and all that. It's all a psyops to get you confused and just sit there to fight one another. So the evil a-holes in this world can establish their one world order. And that's just a straight fact. But at the end of the day, if you want to accelerate the return of Jesus, I'm not the one to stop you, my guy. Because I'll just sit there when he yanks me up and like, I'm ready to go home, Father. You know? What do you say? Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. You know? Why was Epstein files destroyed? Like, really? There's a lot of... Listen, I don't trust Bill Clinton. And I listen, growing up, I was a big fan of Bill Clinton. I wrote Bill Clinton when I was 10 years old. When he wrote me back, it was the cat's meow. The President of the United States wrote me a damn letter. But as I became a young adult, I was originally Democrat. Then I switched to Republican. I'm like, okay, I'll try this now. I'm neither now. I'm about protecting my children and protecting the Constitution of the United States. I think we need to really tell people you need to do the Pledge of Allegiance. For those that never do the Pledge of Allegiance, but you stand up but you don't recite it, you could pack your bags and leave the United States. Get the hell out.
I think they stopped doing that in schools.
Not all schools, some do. I think that needs to come back. I think the first 10 commandments need to come back. Bibles need to come back into school. And I know, once again, I don't care. I will sue the shit out of YouTube, sue the shit out of people. I'll be very clear. I would love to see Islam thrown out of the United States. This is God's country. This country was found on the principalities of Jesus Christ. Not some sheer law where you can marry your 5-year-old niece.
Ew.
And listen, I don't hate nobody. But I find the ideology of many different things in our society to be corrupt and disgusting.
Oh, that sounds gross.
No. Yeah, you gotta be careful when it comes to online, especially young women. They gotta be careful because there's so many people. Like, I've taught my daughters what to look out for, and they're very smart, every one of them. So I'm very blessed in that aspect. They took what I taught them to be very cautious. There was one incident. We had one dude ask my daughter for a certain picture, and we sent him a picture of the dog's ass. Yeah, no, we actually did. It was hilarious. Mia wasn't too... I'm not sure if it was Mia or Marley, but one of the dogs was not too happy about it. I think it was Mia. But we lost our moral compass, and I honestly think we could get it back by just putting our faith in God. Start turning to God. And that's why you're right now, in today's world, you're starting to see what's called the Fifth Great Revival. And I believe, this is my belief, and this is my opinion, this is not authentic, but I do believe this is the last great revival. I think this is the last great revival before the beginning of end times. But unfortunately, a lot of Christians are going to go to hell. There's a particular part of Christianity where I think most of them are going to burn because they're not being authentic within their relationship with God. The only way to the Father is through me. That's through Jesus. Because he's the way, he's the life, he's the truth. Yep, the way, the truth, and the life. Yeah, I'm going to go look what you're doing. My heart, Mix. It comes from my heart. You know, I've lived for going on almost 40 years. But I lived the life of a World War II veteran. I am broken. As a human being, I am broken. I've attempted to take my own life 9 times.
Wow.
I've been through depression, anxiety. I've been through PTSD. I've been through what's called borderline personality disorder. I've been through it all. I still got the diagnoses, but medication works. But the greatest medication of all is Jesus Christ. I suffer from headaches every day. Every day my head's constantly hurt, my bones constantly hurt. And that's why the other day I really broke down crying, because I just want to know why. But then it reminds me of Job. It reminds me of Moses. It reminds me of all the biblical figures that suffered, that went through a lot, right? I mean, what was it, John? Was it John or was it Joseph? Joseph got sold off by his own brothers, left for dead, thrown into prison, only to become the second most powerful person in Egypt. So, I can't have it that bad, right? There's a purpose. And as I said, if I could sit there and affect people and change people, listen, I'm not perfect. I'm never going to sit there and be like, yep, I'm this holy, perfect person. No, I used to swear a lot. I used to do a lot of things. So when I harp on Syndax, or if I harp on somebody for the sinful type behavior, I'm not saying it because I'm better than you or more righteous than you. No, I've been there. I know what it's like to live that way. And living in anger and living in that type of lifestyle is not good. It leads to permanent destruction, permanent death. Did you guys know there are two deaths you will experience? But if you have faith in Jesus Christ, you only experience one. I prefer experiencing one. And, I look forward to that day. I'm patient. I know that it's God's timing. But I definitely look forward.
Yeah.
No, yeah, I saw that. It's part of the human trafficking. But yeah, But at the end of the day, I'm willing to suffer what I'm suffering. You know? So if God could take a former alcoholic that has more near death experiences than the average human being and use me for something, I'm happy for that. And once again, this is not me. It's not further in my kingdom. It's further in his. So if I'm able to pluck one more person from the lake of fire and give him a chance at new life, all glory to God. All glory to God. Another one of his children. Let the angels sing. Hark the angels. Let them sing. Right.
That's one of the Christmas songs.
Yep, that's true. Angels sing every time somebody turns to Jesus. I just don't get it. How have we as a society turned so far from our Creator? Something I can never wrap my head around. It's probably one of the biggest pills we got to swallow as a society, right? As a society, we literally have to swallow that pill and try to understand why we come so far. And I'm not talking about so far in advancements, because that's good. I'm talking about within our own self-destruction. Okay? We created nuclear weapons to destroy when we could use nuclear to prevail and obviously push our society in a better direction, right? Did you know that nuclear fusion technology can give us infinite amount of energy?
Wow.
Yeah. But we rather nuke one another just for kicks and giggles. I mean, like, I understand the military strategy behind it, but at the end of the day, was it worth it? No. On our way to innovation, on our way towards acceleration in the human existence, we have crossed many lines where it's blurred, the humanity's gone. Did you know the first Apollo mission ended in disaster before it even launched? They're in one of their test runs. I believe they're just checking out the pilot area. I forgot what it's called. It caught fire and burned 3 people alive. But we learned from that, became better. And I'm hoping these newer spaceships that we're creating will be better. We as a society are seeking God's creation. And for those who want to deny God, you're free will to do so. But I ask you to check the evidence first. Go look up the human body, the human anatomy. Go look up everything about humans. The number 3's there very often. Even when you guys look at our planetary system, you know what I'm saying? You look at the universe. And there's something that came to mind. Syndex. What planet are we from the Earth? From the sun, I'm at.
Third planet.
There you go. Third planet.
Did you know that Earth used to have a second moon at one point?
Yeah. 3 and 1, baby. We're 3 and 1. We're 3 and 1.
I don't know about you, but that sounds like a mark of death or something.
But not only that, though, when you look at, okay, God created the heavens and the earth, right? He created this first. But then when you look at the universe, it's vast, right? There's endless galaxies, which tells you our creator is still created. How marvelous is that? You know what I'm saying? That right there just proves it as well. Same thing when you watch an orange tree become an orange tree, and you watch an apple tree be an apple tree, you know? That they can't cross, right? You look at our bodies, you look at every existence we have.
No, that's something funny about our bodies too, guys.
What?
You can have as many hormone supplements as you want, but the moment you go off that medication, your body will revert back.
Yeah. Yep. Yes. The sun is a star. It is the biggest star of all. But I just ask people to study the historical evidence, the eyewitnesses. These are eyewitness accounts of what Jesus did. And at the end of the day, you won't be like, listen, I'm not being mean, but I'm going to be very blunt. Unless you're real stupid, there's no way you're going to come out of studying the Bible, studying the archaeological and historical evidence, and still be in denial. Then you're just doing it on purpose. You know what I'm saying? Because I think when you watch it more and you study more and you look more further into the Bible and you understand the Bible more, it becomes evidently clear that God is real. And he is a merciful God, but he is a fearful God. And trust me, he will not be mocked. I want people in our world to start loving one another, start caring for one another. You know, I got a neighbor that don't like me. Why, I don't know. And I know it's personal, but I know my dog barked at her. I apologize for it. The husband didn't want to accept the apology, right? That happens. Did you put all this within a folder? No. Hold on, he didn't. There we go. Nice. Yeah, all of this can be meshed. Well, Union, but leave it for now. Now, you're a really good builder, man. I'm going to be using this. Okay, he did push him back a little bit more. And I'm going to create a doorway here. But yeah, this is cool. I like it. But yeah. At the end of the day, guys, it's going to be an amazing. Yeah, you have a good night, man. God bless you, man. Mix, at some point, yes. At some point, yes. But we're going to be wrapping it up very soon. Actually, now. It's actually now. We got to wrap it up because it's the 6-hour mark. But listen, I'm going to be back live. I appreciate that, Mike. Listen, guys, I love you guys so much. I really do. God bless you guys. Listen, stay compassionate, stay patient, stay steady. Any advice you need, anything you want to ask, any kind of video ideas, let me know in the comments. Let me know within my live chats. Game suggestions, whatever you guys want. And we're going to see where God takes me, you know what I'm saying? Because obviously God has a purpose for me, and he's going to guide my every step. I do believe that we're going to head in the right direction. And stay tuned. Listen, the Astorian Empire is on its way. I'm going to be back in the map. I already started. Listen, I've already started the map already. I already started already. I'm on the airport area. And obviously, I'm going to be working on roads and not much of like terrain, like grass wise. Just more of getting the roads placed out. Then I can work on the terrain slowly. It's going to be a process. Let's see what he has to say. Bye, buddy. God bless you guys. Have a good night.